shine with the glow. This is my time with it though. This is my time to be way at the top. Me and my guys gon' pay out the block. I don't look like wall. Time's right, and I know the sea is walking in the limelight. Promise you gon' wanna watch like a sci-fi. My guys are high risers, high tide. Might drown if you come to my side. I pledge allegiance for lifetime. My squad connected like Wi-Fi. We grind and you see the highlights. This my life. It ain't a game now. Me and you, we ain't the same now. Lions coming out to play now. Opposition out the way now. Out of the way. You wasn't invited. Say you come to play. I dare you to try it. You don't wanna try me. Don't step up to my team. Yeah, out of the way. Yeah, yeah. Out of the way. Yeah, yeah. Out of the way. Game now, me and you, we ain't the same now. Lions coming out to play now. Opposition out the way now. Out of the way, you wasn't invited. Say you come to play, I dare you to try it. You don't wanna try me, don't step up to my team. Yeah, out of the way, yeah, yeah, out of the way.
Every practice I've been in has experienced wet. I don't know.
No, but we're talking about
that matters.
Because technically, 3 hours ago or 2 hours ago sim time, it was pouring rain.
Yeah.
That shouldn't have dried up too much, but I don't know.
Yeah, because I seen like much of the practice sessions, like the last like 20 minutes, 15 minutes has some rain.
I've definitely put a lot of
that's
in the rain. I'm not worried about the rain. Just gonna add to a crazy start.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just park it in the runoff after this thing.
All right, race time. Did you guys only use the low downforce, or did you use the set? Okay.
I didn't see a setup, but we were just using low downforce.
Okay. Are we using low downforce or the setup?
Yeah, we'll use downforce just so the gears all match up.
Sorry.
How much different is the setup?
I don't know. I've never tried low downforce.
Oh well. Low downforce seemed pretty good.
Okay.
What gear do you take the chicane through?
The bus stop, I will keep it in fifth. Sometimes I'll go down to fourth, but you can keep it in fifth.
Okay.
Should I load into the qualifying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because with the low downforce, did you change the ride heights for endurance?
No, the low downforce just already started with. I think it started with
full fuel.
Full fuel.
Okay.
Let me see.
Because I think it's like 89 liters.
Yeah, let me check. It's full fuel.
Okay.
Let's see. Track is lightly wet. And I'd go out on dry tires. And if it's terrible, you just come back in. Yeah, I mean, John.
This is the same thing.
You want to put
is this
fine?
Okay.
This is the same thing as other sessions where like it'll start with like a 3-minute warm up, right, or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can put I'll put it there for you.
Go ahead and put the setup, like load the setup on the car.
So I'll put qualifying. What tires?
Let's see what other. Yeah. I mean,
it says lightly wet.
Lightly wet, and there's gonna be no rain for a long time, so I don't know.
I'll take a look once the practice session is over, which it'll be done in like 30 seconds.
But that,
yeah,
this is also going to be another. It'll zoom in, I think, another 15 minutes after. That's when qualifying will start. So we'll see.
All right, so I need to at least get out on the track here and just see what it's like for a second.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Yeah, I would do wet tires. I don't
Yeah.
know. The cars have tails. Your tires are gonna be obliterated by the end of the stint. But
Yeah, because I use wet tires on like very light rain, and they went up to like almost 100 Celsius.
Yeah.
I guess stay
It's
with
gonna
wet
be tough.
tires.
But
It's showing now very light, very lightly wet.
That's fine.
for qualifying.
If
Yeah, for qualifying.
Okay, so do I have to go? Do I need to go edit anything before I go
Uh,
out, or
no,
you
yeah,
guys tell me to go out?
you're good.
Okay, I will hit the track then.
Yeah, hit the track. You know what our ROTY is?
Rookie of the year. hopefully.
We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Yeah, we'll see. My big goal is to give it back to you guys in a decent spot, not crash. That's my big goal for today. Still pretty new to iRacing, so.
Yeah.
wet, I take that thing you just drove through, I take that really wide because the puddle forms on the right side.
Okay.
A lot of spray for very lightly wet.
Yeah, I was gonna say the wheel is very light. My quality time is going to be really slow here.
Yeah, don't worry. There's gonna be a guy that will probably be number one to. He's like 2,900, but everybody else is about the same as you.
It's a 6-hour race and nobody's
Yeah.
qualified.
Yeah. Because with Eric and I are mostly slightly slower, but we fuel save, and that's how we win. Fuel save.
We've won, yeah.
Yeah.
So you would stay off the curb there in this
Yeah.
weather?
Yeah.
I think the 1/10 of a second you gain is not worth.
And yeah, because the curb on turn 1, that's very slidey, even in light rain. And you don't want to break on painted lines.
You probably felt yourself hydroplane a little bit down at the dip there.
Yeah.
There's a puddle. So if you keep it wide, the water runs off. And you're good. You can touch these curves, you just don't want to accelerate while you're on them. And then this next turn is the one that I say dry, you go to all the way wide left. But wet,
You hug it up?
on the inside. The inside. Yeah, if you go wide left on that to go in, I hit a puddle every time in hydroplane.
Sorry for not being
If the traffic
lightning fast.
No worries.
Oh,
still a valid lap.
Yeah.
Stop talking about how slow you are and just race. But you're not that slow.
The leader's just done a 147.2.
All right. Let's see. Get this.
You also notice right there on that last turn, the car gets a little shaky as soon as you cross the paint lines.
P2, you're currently 3.7 seconds off the pace. That last lap was a 150.9. The leader has just done a 146.4.
Marche au 13 d'Orneilleta de Trou Super Chat, we need to again at Watkins Glen, my friend. Rhyme.
The leader has just done a 140.5.
Thanks, Marsh. Winner again at Watkins Glen, my friend. Rhyme.
Try to take this one wide so you don't hydroplane.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Do you have a button mapped to your windshield wipers, or do they automatically come on?
They're supposed to automatically come on, but I do. Oh, you know what? No, I do have one. I got you. There's supposed to be rain at the beginning of this race, or is it supposed to dry out for a while and then get raining again?
No, there's no rain for. Right now it's 8:26 a.m. There's not a chance of rain until 11:15, and even that's only a 1% chance. So realistically, there might not be rain
Yeah.
for a long time.
So am I out on wet tires right now?
Yeah, we'll see once the once it flips over, we'll see what the track state's at.
And if everybody else
Yeah.
starts pitting,
Then we can just join it.
Yeah.
then it's just our little partial stint ends up being at the beginning of this race instead of the end.
Yeah, that too.
I think at this strength of field, we're going to be just staying alive and doing pretty well from that.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about pace.
Doesn't matter who's fast once you have to slow down for all the cars anyway.
Should I pit here or no?
I would
Uh,
practice pitting.
Or
Yeah.
keep going? Okay. Oh, I won. I thought you meant. I thought you meant continue to practice.
And just be careful, you would have gotten a penalty there.
Yeah, I'm
That's
out of
the end of
fuel.
the session.
cross
P8.
If you cross that yellow line and enter the pits, you get either a 40-second or a drive-through penalty.
All right.
All right. See here. Don't grid yet. It's still very lightly wet.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, so I'll put the setup on, and then I'll put wet tires.
It's like in all of the commotion of trying to get the game sorted out, does not look like Trading Paints want to participate.
Are you able to change your traction control? You can put it up by.
I don't have that mapped to anything.
Okay.
Currently.
I can change it into setup if you want, and then we can always move it.
Just go out with whatever.
Yeah.
Qualified.
Yeah, it's whatever you think.
Okay. No. You're fine. Should be on wets. You can click on grid. Just let me know if it shows wet.
On the steering wheel.
Yeah, on the steering wheel.
Yeah, it's wet.
Okay, good. I'll watch the first lap, and then I gotta go
Yeah,
make
no problem.
lunch, supper. Then I'll be back a couple hours.
Trading paint seemed to have worked actually, so I think
You
I
see
can our
the
livery.
yeah,
Yeah.
fresh out of the shop.
Mm-hmm.
We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. P8. This is a rolling start. Follow car number 71 in the left column. Catch up to car number 71. The safety car speed is 97
He
kilometers
uses
per
the
hour.
built-in spotter, so we won't spot. To take
Yeah. I caught myself just before I clicked on it, and I was like, nope, stop spotting.
If one of us clicks start spotting, Andrew, your guy that talks to you will not
Mutes
talk.
my guy.
Yeah. So
What gets really screwed up is you can accidentally leave it on, and only the person, we've had this happen before, only the person that started spotting can then
Turn it off.
withdraw from spotting. So if John starts spotting and goes away for 6 hours,
yeah.
you're screwed.
So
We got all 3 classes in here. Cool.
So we'll be slightly delayed from what you're seeing.
Okay. And in terms of like all the pit adjustments and stuff, you guys can do that, right?
Yeah.
Or do I need? Okay.
No, you don't have to do anything.
We could even like turn up your traction control and turn it down if you ask. But realize you're on qualifying battery right now.
Oh yeah.
Good
You know-
call. I didn't even check that.
I would put her on put her on builds until you get close to the start finish, and then just keep it on balance in the rain like this, like when it's wet.
Unfortunately, it looks like I can't switch it again because when I cycled through them, it counted all of those.
Yeah, okay. What?
So it's going to stay in balance.
We'll just
Yeah. That's fine. Balance is fine.
Yeah, it's my bad. I didn't even look at that. I thought it just started on balance by default. Let's see.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
let the idiots through.
Yeah.
White
And
knuckle
taking off track.
Just
Taking
white knuckle
off
the
track.
first 3 laps. White knuckle the first 3 laps, just watching for someone to go sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Especially
then
up that hill.
lap 5 to 8, it's traffic anyways.
You know.
Actually,
The problem is up the hill there is no off track you can take. You're either hitting the guardrails or you're hitting a car. So
We need
Yeah.
to catch up
if
to
you
car
need to slow
number
down to a
71.
crawl, you slow down. There's only 4 GTPs behind you.
All right.
Brake early at turn 1. Nobody else will.
Okay, mate, get ready. Green, green, green. 2 litres left.
You're gonna be able to take turn 1 normal. There's nobody inside.
You guys are trying to just bash each other for a sec.
Okay, John, the next car is Jackson car number 29, A license. Car left, clear left. Car left, clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, that could have gone better. Oh,
On your left, incident in, clear left. The driver in front of us is Henry,
Oh, good.
number 5.
It's a pile up back there.
Oh God, there's no. Yeah, there's like
that was bad.
nobody even got through.
Like 5-6 car pile up.
Well, sorry for sliding.
Please stop apologizing.
Yeah, no need to apologize.
Just drive.
Alright, John, the next car is Roman, car number 30. A license.
Alright, I got some breathing room now.
Yeah, congratulations on your first lap. You're on the team.
P10.
And I'll see you in a couple hours.
See you, John. Thanks.
See you.
See you, John.
All these blue cars you're going to be faster than them in the straights, but they're going to be better on the
You're
corners
reeling.
and-
Roman in. The gap is 1.6 seconds. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
Very bad there.
There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Jackson.
Ooh, piece of bumper.
There's an incident in tow. It looks like it's Tom.
That was him trying to brake coming back.
The leader's just done a 144.6. There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Henry.
Yeah, I'm not close enough to get this guy, I don't think. Maybe.
P7.
I can get him here then.
You get him immediately up here though, so you got to pick a side, make it clear which way you're going, and flash.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. The gap ahead is now 1.6. Left side. Clear left.
Come on, I don't think I'm not there.
New fastest lap for Miranda, 143.1.
Oh man, these guys are lagging. Where I am.
Car right. Right
I don't
side's
know.
clear.
Yeah, I don't know if
Clear
this.
left.
Oh my god, he just appeared in front of me and I hit him.
Yeah, you gotta-
mean, what do I do there? He was
Car in
gone
front
for
of
like
us is
10
now
seconds.
Mikhail, car number 19, A license, and their rating
we
is
turned over
2.9.
here. Sorry, no big deal. I don't think it damaged the car. Let him know.
I've never seen somebody go away for that long and come back.
Yeah, they're supposed to get a iRacing is all about now. If that happens, you get like a flag and you have to pit, or it like automatically puts you in the pit. Make sure you take that thing down the right side. You want to just lock up.
The gap to 8th place behind is increasing. It's now 3.4. That's a new fastest lap for Miranda, 141.5.
And I'm dropping frames really bad around that turn every time. I don't know why. To do it the whole time I practice.
New fastest lap for Miranda, 141.2. Slower car ahead. This guy won't see the blue flag. He's racing us for position. He's the class leader.
You're gonna have to switch back to balanced battery on one of these straights because I can't do it. It's one of the settings on my light control thing.
It is balanced right now.
Car left. Clear left. Slower cars ahead. These guys are slugging it out for position. The class leaders in this group. There's an incident in tow.
There he goes.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Dang. That guy was. He had just taken the lead. Yeah, he's dead.
The gap behind is now 3.9 seconds. There's a car rejoining in front.
That was weird.
Okay, Jean,
That
the
was a
next
snap
car
out of
is
absolutely
Roman, car
nowhere.
number 30,
Oh,
A
we
license.
drove through that puddle.
Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
We drove through the puddle we talked about.
On your right. Clear right.
I guess my brain just can't retrain quick enough after not practicing the whole time.
Incident in tow. Okay, Jean, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You're reeling. Roman in. The gap is now 7.9 seconds. 8th place. Fastest lap for Miranda, 140.6. Slower class cars ahead. Car right, clear right. P9. It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.6. Car right, clear right. On your left. Clear left. That's a new fastest lap for Miranda, 139.2. Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag.
Should have seen just got drafted by. Who would we want to pick him?
Steelers,
I see some funnier to laugh at than the Steelers.
Cowboys.
The Browns.
You're approaching a group of
Oh,
slower
they
cars.
drafted 2 quarterbacks. You know what I say about having 2 quarterbacks?
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Heads up, clear right. Bad luck, Jean. Come on, don't let him get away. Car left. Clear left. B9. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Henry ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7. The next
Ooh.
car is Henry, car number 537. A license.
Let's
And
try
their
to all go
rating
at the
is
same time or
1.8.
something.
Remember, if you get into trouble, you can do that too and take it straight on. You just have to go at the time. So that makes you lift for a little bit.
On your right. Still right side's clear.
Forgot that downhill is the wet part. Good.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Right side's clear.
Yeah.
You're approaching
This
a
is
group
not
of
fun.
slower cars.
So this is not fun. Oh.
Into turn 11. Right side. Clear right.
Good avoidance. That was great.
Clear right.
I hit the wall though, at least a little bit. I don't think it registered, but can you get damage from something that doesn't give you X?
Yeah.
So
We hit the wall.
Fastest lap for Miranda. 137.2. 10th position. He's gaining on you. The gap's now 5.6 seconds. Quicker than you entering turn 9.
just driving
Slower
in this
cars
rain.
ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
So much different. I should have practiced the rain more. This feels pretty much like nothing like I practiced the entire time.
Blue flag. Car right. Blue flag. Clear right. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left, clear left. On your right. Clear right. approaching a group of slower cars. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself. Left side.
Can you check and make
Clear
sure my
left.
thing is flashing?
Okay, John. You're approaching some slower cars.
Can
These
you
guys
watch
are
the
fighting
replay
for
what I just did
position.
to that blue car and see if it flashed? Because I'm expecting bigger lights than I seem to be getting. And I'm not seeing.
Left side.
Yeah, it's flashing.
He's
Yeah.
still there. Clear left.
I
New
should've
fastest
gone
lap for
inside here.
Miranda. 136.0. As a car exits in the pits, head clear left. The gap to V10 behind is now 0.6. There's an incident in turn 1. Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Clear left.
Saw some people pitting. Is it time to get off these or now?
I wouldn't think so. I'll look at the times. Looks like the first place guy is on drive.
Yeah, the majority still out here on these. I would prefer these because I don't know if it's because they're overheated or if they are. It doesn't seem like they're overheated, but I'm still.
You're approaching a group of slower class
I
cars.
was gonna say I don't know if my sliding is due to the rain or the heat in the tires.
It's the heat in the tires.
That's a
You
new
won't
fastest
slide
lap
it
for
on space.
Miranda. 135.1. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Alright, John. As a car exits in the pits, heads up. Left side. Clear left. P9. The guy in front is 8 laps behind. Car left. Hold your clear left.
If you pit and put dry tires on, you just have to know that if you drive on the left side of this upcoming turn, you will die.
Let
and
him
if
do
you
all the
drive to
work.
that side of
Focus
this
on your
upcoming
exits.
turn, you will die.
He's quicker than you into turn 9.
Just hover about above the ground.
That's a new fastest lap for Miranda. 134.0.
I'd say right now it's probably safest to stay on this, right?
It's your preference. The track is dry, like you don't have a tail behind you unless you wreck these puddles.
I don't know. I feel like I'm seeing at least a little bit of a tail on every single straight.
Roman is now on primaries.
Everybody's switching in.
right. Clear right.
I mean, if you want
Left side. Clear left. On your left.
Yeah, I don't know.
Clear left.
just keep going. I'll be back when you get done.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to P9 behind is now 1.3. Car left. Clear left. Okay, John, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P8. Car right. Right side's clear. Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position. Okay, John. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Right's car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. The car in front is one lap behind. Tenth position. The track temperature's rising. Right side. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 10 seconds. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in the outer loop. On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, it's time to pit. If you stay out, it'll pretty much feel like a dry track. So you gonna pit?
Oh yeah, sure. I'm pretty much screwed and everything here. No, it's fine. I'll pit. No, it's fine. I'll pit.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.4. 2 laps ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1. Car right side's clear.
Okay,
Car
you
in
can't
front of
pit,
us
you
is
can't pit.
Christoph.
You
Car
can't
number
pit, you can't
25.
pit.
A license. And their rating is
Jeez.
1.6.
What do you do?
Why can't? Why? What are you saying?
Cross that line. That would have been a
So what do I
drive-through.
do here? What do I
You
do
gotta
here?
go drive your lap.
Christoph is now on primaries.
Sorry, you said I couldn't hit as I was like angled.
Oh, I know, but like, you can't cross the pit line.
P8.
Yeah, it wasn't by choice. So sorry.
Black flag. We'll need to
It's
come into the
undrivable.
pits to serve the penalty. Blue flag. On your right. Still there. Clear right. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. The gap to P3 behind is now 0.4, 1 lap in front. Car left, clear left. Fastest lap for Jackson, 133.7. Blue flag. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. New fastest lap for Miranda, 133.7.
Keep it.
Do I serve the drive-through now or later?
Left side, clear left. Clear left. Incident in turns. You think it might be Jackson, left, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Slower class
You
car
gotta
ahead.
drive your lap. You gotta drive your lap. Just do the drive-through.
What's your speed limit
You
in the
cross the
pits?
line again.
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. Cable is now on primaries.
Why didn't you pit?
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the
Did
white
you
line.
not say do your drive-through?
No, I said pit.
Oh, my.
Come in to serve this penalty.
The last
in
thing
the
that came
next
through my
2
headphones was,
laps.
okay,
Blue
just do
flag.
your drive-through. So that's unfortunate.
Jackson behind is pitting.
What do you want me to do when I go to the pit this time? Pit or what do I do?
Well, you just served the drive-through, so now you can pit.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 21 Celsius. Ericsson ahead is pitting. Car right. Car right. Coming up clear right. On your right. Blue flag. Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
You're getting yourself into all these contact issues because you're like lifting to try to let people by on purpose,
Car right.
and it's better to just drive normally,
Clear right.
and they'll get around it.
On your right.
Because if you're not
Right
driving
side's
just
clear.
like normal, they have no idea what to expect you to do.
Car clear right. You're approaching a group of on your left. Clear left. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like Henry. Blue flag. Ivar is now on primaries. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Be careful, because if you pit like that, someone's gonna kill you. Driving slow.
Fastest lap for Miranda. 132.5.
much repairs.
We need to come in and serve our penalty on this lap.
Andrew,
What?
not much repairs.
I thought you said not much repairs. 21 seconds.
Okay. When did you speed in the pits?
Apparently my last time in. I don't know. I didn't think I did. I thought I hit the pit limiter and everything.
Mikhail is now on primaries.
It was like 121 seconds.
I had to serve a penalty. I had to serve a 40-second stop and hold penalty.
Take care, there's a car
And I got
approaching.
another.
Black flag, we'll need to pit to serve the penalty. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Do I have to serve another hold penalty right now, or do I wait until I pit again?
No, you have to do it in the next 3 laps.
You need to come in
Okay.
for this penalty in the next 3 laps. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. The gap. Car right. Clear right. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
I would just do it now since the pit lane is clear. Okay, you can't serve it, so drive your lap.
P9. We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps. You're coming up on a slower car.
How the tires feel? I didn't hear you cut off.
Tires feel good.
Car left. Blue flag. Still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Okay, topped you off with fuel, did not change the tires, so it'll be the same temperature they were.
Need to
good.
come in to serve this penalty on this lap.
Are you 15 seconds not up yet?
It's 40.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
What's the track labeled now?
Car right.
Right.
Right side's clear. There's an incident in tow. It looks like it's Jackson.
Forecast look like?
Nothing for 3 hours.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 3 laps ahead. Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader. Blue for car left. Clear left. Right side. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Blue clear left.
I'm getting drinky.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left, B9. The leader, Miranda, is pitting. Blue flag. Piver is now on wets. Cable, car number 28, is now leading.
Yeah, pretty much.
New fastest lap for Cable, 132.2.
I think you're driving fine. You haven't wrecked, and the only things you've messed up are things you didn't practice, so you just know what next time. Not that you have to put in hours of practice, but you have to know how to enter the pit.
Definitely crashed. I hit a car. Or a car hit me, I should say.
Yeah, but I mean crash. Like you
There's an incident in turn 9.
like had the pit crash.
Yeah, but I mean the amount of drive-throughs and stuff I had to do with basically the equipment event, so.
Locked up. Big crash would be about 15. Long race. Haven't even been an hour yet. I think you've been fine. The pit stop thing.
Yeah, it's super disappointing, but oh well.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Right side.
Yeah.
Clear right.
I mean, the one thing that I did was the same problem I've been having the whole time. My wheel does not reflect the lights that the steering wheel does. So that's why I sped the pits.
Left side. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Incident in the outer loop. Clear left. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Okay, Jean, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Yeah, I don't know.
You thought you were turning it back on, but you turned it off?
Yeah. Because the lights weren't lit up on my steering wheel. So I thought, oh, well, I was like, for some reason it turned off, so I hit it again, and apparently that was turning it off. That's a huge bummer. But I don't know. I'm stuck in. No, it's
On your
how it is.
left. Clear left.
Lot of race.
The only thing you suck at. Spins
Coming up on a
and stuff
slower
should
class
have-
car.
Yeah.
Your spins and
We'll see.
stuff
The
have
track
cost a
temps
total of
increasing.
like
It's
40
now
seconds.
23 Celsius.
I don't know, but I also I ruined probably 3 other people's race.
I don't think anybody has had an issue based on you, other than the one guy that reappeared inside of you. That was not your fault.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in the inner loop. Looks like it's Roman.
Amazing.
His code as his bumper was flying through the air. Leave and I'll be back.
Hit traffic.
Slower class car ahead. There's a car rejoining. Left side, clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Slow car ahead. They're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side, clear left. The guy in front is 4 laps behind. Slower class cars ahead. Left side. Clear left.
How close were you to the guy in front?
He's a lap ahead of us. See where he's at on track there. He is a lap ahead of us, and he's currently going through that real tight hairpin. Now you'll notice since it's not wet, we're way faster than the blue cars, even in the turns. They're just faster than us in the turns when it's wet. So it makes it really difficult.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. There's an incident in tow. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.6. 5
20
laps ahead.
Say it again.
It's a man 20x.
Yeah. That's how it goes. A lot of racing left. You'll still, I mean, that's like the equivalent of doing 7x in 3 races. So it's really not that bad. Because in a 20-minute race, doing 7x is not the end of the world. And again, your X's weren't even, I mean, some of them were off tracks and contacts, but most of them were like, when you were nervous and trying to let people by and lift and stuff, they were just hitting you.
Yeah, it's good drive. Car would turn. Very good.
Car right. He's clear right. Coming up on a slower class car.
You are 3/10 a lap faster than the guy ahead of us.
Oh yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Incident in tow. It looks like Burnett. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
And Thomas, the guy had a really big snap.
Yeah, he did. Freaking Shadur Sanders. Browns just can't get away from that hard one.
Yeah, it's
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
wild. They chose a quarterback with
Blue flag.
so.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Allow the guy behind to pass.
I thought they were going to hit.
Car left. Clear left. There's a group at left side. Clear left. Car left.
So I
Still there. Clear left. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
thought I was going to be able to get out of the corner faster than him. But doing so, going forward.
You're gonna pass him up the hill because you're faster than him.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Blue clear left.
Yeah, I messed with him though down the first turn. Didn't need to do that.
Yeah, this is gonna really not be fun if we just keep doing some negative. We're doing fun.
Left side. You're approaching a clear left. P8, left side. Clear left. Incident in turn 11. We think it might be Jago. Car left. Clear left. The gap to P3 behind is now 3.3 seconds. 4 laps in front. Jago ahead is pitting.
Okay, we were 5 laps fast, 5 seconds.
Slow
faster
car
than
ahead.
last
This is
lap
for position, so don't expect a blue flag.
than the guy ahead of us.
Maybe had a collision or something.
I'm a good look. Oh, he's on the fucking field.
Left side. Clear left.
Where do I immediately look to see how many laps I got left? Fuel wise?
One page to the right. If you got the relative up, it's 1 page to the right. Or you just ask me.
That
Blue
number.
flag.
From left, yeah.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position. Blue flag. There's an incident in. Neil, you think it might be Marty?
Francois Martin.
Car left. Clear left. Blue car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
See how much faster you are on
This one's gonna be a big knockdown because that was a nasty lockup.
Have to see what your tire temperatures are when you get to the top of the hill to see if you need to take it easy.
Looks like around 50 and 45 across the board.
Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. 7th position.
It was more just the car moved around instead of tires grinding that hard. I had to turn against it. How many laps are we off the lead? 3? 4?
5. But the thing is, the leader is definitely being a douche and smurfing because his wet laps were faster than my dry qualifying laps. So I don't know if that means they're going to put somebody really bad
Slower
in
class
later.
car ahead.
I would assume that means if they don't share time equally, they've got like a 700 iRating teammate that they're going to put in for like the minimum laps right at the very end to be losers.
Left side.
But I wouldn't worry
Clear
about the
left.
leader. More importantly, we are 3 laps behind 6th place. We are 3 laps behind 4th, 5th, and 6th. We're 4 laps behind 3rd place, and then 1st and 2nd are on the same lap.
Slower class cars ahead.
Car in front
There's
of
an
you
incident in turn 11. It looks like Heights.
is doing 33.5s.
Car left.
Car 2 laps
Clear
behind
left.
is doing
33.5.
Yeah. The car 2 laps
yeah.
in front of you is doing 36.6s. Or the car 2 spots in front of you, the car in 5th place. Do have to know though that
Car left.
Lane Sheep
Clear
Racing
left.
is doing about 33.5.
Slower class car ahead.
Want to download you can download different spotter packs that people make, so they have AI celebrity voices do your spotting for you. Make it the fucking announcers from pod racing.
On your right. Right, on your right.
U-turn.
Clear right.
Oh my gosh.
My God.
Adam Jackson. Sorry that you're mad you're in lane.
All right,
Follow
John. The next
freaking
car is
line.
2
Close.
laps behind.
Lame Sheep Racing just did a 37.8. The car in front of you. That's the team in sixth.
Incident in turn 1.
More traffic.
Area Fantazi. They were in third, and they are crashing. We'll see if we get
Just
up to
now?
them. You Pat, the last time he went to the pit, he was limping into the pits. He didn't finish time. See?
You're coming up on some slower
This is
cars,
where it gets
including
fun.
their class
This is
leader.
where all that shit that happened at the beginning, you're just glad it's an endurance race, because now you're 2 spots better than you qualified. So if you were to turn it over now, you turned it over 2 spots better than you got it.
Left's clear left.
Appreciate the positivity, but
Car right.
does not change the fact they did not do very good.
Still there. Right side's
I
clear.
had higher expectations. But
You gotta start like
Car left.
influencing
Clear left.
going inside of all these GTP cars, because you're making yourself and them slower
Coming up on a slower
if
class
you go
car.
around the outside. Most of these GTP cars are ready to move.
I don't want to go to the inside and then compromise myself and hit them.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, that's something you can practice. That's just a little goal to have. What should I be trying to do instead of just driving around waiting for the pits? You know, always try to go inside.
On your left. Clear left.
Number 71, Augusto Floriano. Damage flag. Right now you're gaining already. If the race finished now.
Yeah, but safety is the thing that's more important to me.
Well,
Contrast.
now that you've now driven for an hour and 15 minutes and done 20x, so what is that? That's just about like doing 20 divided. That's like doing 5x in those prototype challenges. So that would be probably a game for you as well.
Yeah, just gotta keep running clean like a machine here. Cranking out laps.
You were in 10th place when all the crap happened in the pits. You've gone up 3 spots since then because everybody else is making mistakes.
7th position.
Especially Tondeus Agazon.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Agazon is now 8 laps back. I wonder if that blinking guy that you went inside of ends up quitting. Nope.
I don't know. That was wild though.
You are going to catch this. You'll see him on your pit. That's Agustin Floriano. He was in second, and he's the one that crashed.
Car
You'll end
left.
up catching him.
Clear left.
One more time by, you'll be in sixth.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 25 Celsius. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
As of now, none of the GT3 cars are ahead of you. So you've got 3 LMP3 cars and then just laps you got? Yeah. Don't get to go wring out your shirt. Get a
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Get a drink.
Are you taking over after that one?
Yeah. I'd like to save most of the dry stuff for you, but you need a break. There'll probably be another. I'll do one, and if it's, I'll do one, and then we'll see what you think, what you want to do.
Yeah, because I prioritize, especially after seeing how the first thing went, I prioritize weather over everything right now. So,
I mean, the weather didn't mess up
especially
your first stint.
no, but I'm saying I sat there and fought it the whole time.
Okay.
Car left.
So,
Clear left.
Like-
Blue flag.
I just do this stuff.
Right side.
Look at the car beside me.
Clear
What
right.
the brake line was.
Again, these LMP2s, you just gotta know. If you don't pass them in turn one, you're gonna pass them easily. You're gonna breeze by them right here.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Pass that fast, I just sit.
Good for them. The LMP2s, this is first and third, and almost everyone.
Car right. Still there. You're on the left, 3 wide. On your right, clear right. There's an incident in. Turn
My car
1.
was gonna
Looks
try
like
to
it's
get that
Woolly.
because he's third place.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. There's an incident in. Turn 9.
Well, if you thought it was hard to drive towards the end of your first stint on those wet tires, that's because the tires were at 30%, and I've never seen anything go below 60. That was covered, little dummy.
Yeah.
That's because we spent 4 extra laps out on this.
There's an incident in. Turn 1. It looks like Flournoy.
Yeah, like I said, it just wouldn't turn some of the times. But I mean, a lot of the time it's just, you know, doing good enough.
P6. Incident in. Turn 4. It looks like
Weird.
it's Flournoy.
Oh well. Whatever now.
Yeah, you're up to 6. That's it. The motto is survive top 5.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Because
I could be able to pass. That guy in our class or not?
oh, it was Tunde Uzaga's again. Oh my God, no! It was this. It was that Floriano guy. You just passed him, and then he just got out of the pits, and then he crashed again.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Clear left. There's an incident in. In a loop. We think it might be Woolly. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
He's gonna coast through that corner, but
You're coming
The
up
guy
on
in
some
front
slow
of you braked
cars. They're
really
class
hard.
leaders in this group.
I don't know if he was.
He doesn't have
I don't
the
know
same
if he was-
downforce as you.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Sorry.
Car right. Clear right. Wooly
fix
ahead is pitting.
I can't
Clear left.
pressure him into that though.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
Not yet.
So you're going to pass this guy up the hill. All you need to, like right now, you're either going to pass him on the pit straight or you're passing him up the hill.
Yeah. So I stayed back this time.
But
Oh, he's pitting.
Car clear right. Blue flag.
At the line, you got exactly 6 laps remaining. The guy we just passed, he's in 4th place. Oh, we didn't pass him to position, but he was in the pits. His name is Wally Babb.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Philip.
Wonder if they're pitting for probably for gas, because now this is the point where the offset would happen, where if I didn't have to pit all those times.
Yeah, this would be the second pit stop, the second normal pit stop for everybody.
Slower class cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Wooly. Car left. Clear left. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.24 laps ahead. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Still right. On your right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left. Right side. Still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be Philip?
What happened up here last time?
A
Coming up on a
GT3
slower
car was
car.
letting me and another guy go. And from my point of view, I thought he was letting us both go up the left side. And he moved after he let the first guy go. I guess maybe thinking that I was going to go up the other side, I was just going to follow the dude. And it slowed us all up going through the chicane. So me and
Jackson
the
behind
GT3
is
were
pitching
both slow
now.
going through the chicane, and a car just came up and blasted me.
You're Approaching a group of slower cars. Pete, left side. Clear
Again,
left.
that's another instance where that GT3 is like thinking you're going to go down the inside. Because if he would have stayed all the way right to let you go through, there's no way he could have turned his wheel enough to make that turn. So he was ready to swing it out left.
Car
yeah, I
right.
was a misjudgment by
Clear right.
Sure.
Four extras don't matter. They are inside the end.
Car left. Clear left.
20 minutes.
It's all starting to add up pretty bad, but oh well.
So I think you're still on good for like, let's see, you've driven an hour and a half, you have 25x, so
Oh, I don't have any microphone anymore at all, so that's gonna be a problem.
alright, I'll chat you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all because my microphone's dead. So I'm trying to get it. Here we go. Got it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what happened?
My microphone or my headphone died
Well, next time that
on
happens,
this last.
you don't have to, don't prioritize getting the headphones. What are you using now, the other ear?
Yep.
You got 2 more laps after this one. Two more laps.
Incident in heel. It looks like Buckley.
Okay, we're doing dry tires, full fuel.
Yeah.
Probably not much though.
I don't know. I think it's pretty bad.
It's not cosmetic. I think that car dinging you in the side was the worst of it, and if your steering wheel's good and stuff, I think you're fine. Probably be less than a minute.
It was bad enough that they
Coming
told
up
me
on
I
a
had
slower
damage.
class car.
They'll tell you have damage if you hit a
That's
curb
it.
too quickly.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Clear car right. Clear right.
Compromise the whole thing. Get next to you. You want me to just pit right now?
Can you drive the car?
It's very loose. No, I cannot
We've
drive
been
the
called
car.
into the pits by the stewards for repairs.
Let it fit it.
Man, that's a bummer. What a way to cap this off.
Yep.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
What happened?
I thought I went side by side with a car. I just lost it.
Did you dived in one corner and then you dived in the next? Oh well, we'll see how bad it is. Front
It's
right
bad.
wheel is not looking too happy. How is it?
6 minutes, 15 seconds. Destroyed.
Yep, that's pretty bad. Well, that's gonna drop us back to 9th.
Yep.
All right. Yep, you can go ahead and get out, and then I'll get in.
How do I get out? What do I gotta do here? Start spotting?
You're up. Just get back
No.
in there. That's a good stint. I mean, you gave it back in like 6th. Damn, it would have been a really good stint without that last crash, but what are you gonna do?
Yeah. I don't know.
Watch the replay.
Not very good. Not very good at all.
If you keep being negative, I'm just gonna log off. It's not fun. And just watch that replay and just learn what you did.
2 litres remaining. The leader, Ferraria, is pitting.
How much more time does the repair have?
45 seconds.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. On your left. Clear left. Car left 3 wide. You're on the right. Blue flag. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. There's an incident in a loop. Yellow flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in the outer loop. Car ahead is 6 laps behind.
Can you look ahead for you?
Group of slower cars.
Yeah, we can take a break. This one just tunes off.
I don't care.
Oh no, now I did it too.
You're coming up on a slower car. The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
No, you don't have to feel that.
I didn't even see what happened.
I don't know. Put on the gas and slow.
Clear left. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Switched setups. Damn it. Well, that one pretty much put this whole thing out of reach. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, the reason I saw what you did now. I said that because I forgot I'm watching like 3 seconds delayed from you.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink.
How long of a repair do you have to do?
2 more minutes.
A lot of race left.
Yeah, I mean, it's over now. There was a lot of race left when we were that far down, but now I
Toast.
pretty much took us out of it completely. So yeah, now it's just 4 hours of driving around.
Well, I wish that the first one would have been a little bit better, but my goodness, it was pretty much as worse as it could be.
No, it could have been worse.
I mean, I guess it could have been like lap 1 dead, but
It was very competitive for a stretch of it.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius. There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. Blue flag. 28. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. There's an incident in the outer loop. You think it might be Ericsson? There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like it's Ericsson. Yellow flag.
I don't know where the car on the right is.
Incident in turn 9. It looks like it's
Must have
Ferrari.
cleared, maybe.
Car right. Clear right.
Mm.
Buckley in front is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Hold your right side's clear. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
What'd you say? You said the guy pushed you off?
He was going side by side in with me, and he was not even. He was like. He
No,
was,
yeah, he was acting like you weren't even there.
not completely. He wasn't completely side by side with me, so I thought, especially being 10th place, he was going to back out, but he didn't. So I had to just take the exit in.
Jackson is now on wets. Okay, Jean, the next car is 3 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left, blue flag. Left side, clear left. That lap time was 1:36.3. Coming up on a slower class car. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag. On your right. Blue right side's clear. Car left, clear left. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Eighth place. Calado, behind is pitting. There's an incident in turn 11. It looks like Jackson.
Any consolation, your lap times are looking good.
Car left. Clear left. Car on your right, clear right. Blue flag. Right side. He's clear right. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Roman. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Tom. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. Okay, John. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Be on your left. Clear left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Left, clear left, blue flag.
Damn, my car really did not see you coming.
If I stayed out left like everybody else has done so far. But
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. The gap to P1 behind is now 3.8 seconds, 14 laps ahead. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. There's an incident in heel. It looks like fillet. Clear left. On your left, clear left. Incident in turn 9. We think it might be fillet. Left side, clear left, blue flag. P7.
There wasn't really much you could do about that guy hitting you in the back.
yeah, I could have avoided him, but I didn't think he would. I knew he was out of control. I didn't think he was that out of control.
Yeah, I was thinking he was going to yield a little bit more too.
Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap. There's an incident in turn 1. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left, clear left. On your left, clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left. Blue clear left. On your right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Incident in tow. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Left side. 3 wide. You're on the right. Clear left. Blue flag.
That was a pretty good pass.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. There's an incident in tow. We think it might be our end. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Right side, clear right, blue flag. On your left, clear left. On your right, blue flag. It's clear right. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.6 seconds, 13 laps in front. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left. Right side, on your blue flag, clear right. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Jago. Slower class car ahead.
Looks like the car that is on the same lap as you in front of us is...
Car left, clear left, blue flag. You've just done a 135.5. Okay, Jean, your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to P2 behind is now 2.7, 13 laps ahead.
I don't know how many seconds he is in front of you, but he's right now going down
Slower cars ahead.
into
The
the
class
really
leaders up
hard
here.
uphill hairpin.
Car left. Clear left.
Yes, there's 41 seconds ahead.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Car right. Right side's clear.
Sixth place is 48.
I just did a 135.5.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Got consistently up in the mid 135s, it looks like.
approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Blue flag. Clear right. Coming up on a slower car. That lap was at 135.3. Car left. Clear left. The gap to P2 behind is now 1.0 seconds, 13 laps ahead.
Looking at a little bit ago.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. On your left.
It's
Clear
getting
left.
stuff in real time. You had a 1% chance here in about 20 minutes.
Left side. Clear left.
Goes
Blue
up
flag.
to 28% chance in an hour.
Do you want to take this over? It'll be your last chance to drive in the dry.
The leader, Ferraria, is pitting.
I
Slower class
can.
car ahead.
What's the minimum I need to drive?
You've hit, by far, you've hit the minimum. The minimum is 15 laps.
Car
Okay.
left. Clear left.
So do you want to do it or not?
Yeah, sure.
5 laps.
Miranda, car number 31, is leading the race. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side, clear left, blue flag. Car right, right side's clear. Slower class car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
You know what the minimum John has to drive is?
Right, clear right. Blue flag.
I'm back.
Car right.
Oh, it's been an adventure.
Clear right.
Had us up to nines. Andrew got through the first stint with just off tracks and had to and we had some
Left side. Clear left.
difficulty pitting, speeding, crossing the lines.
Yeah.
And then on the in-lap, he dinged a corner, messed up the suspension, so he had a meatball. Then I took over, and on the outlap, dinged the suspension, had a meatball. So basically, we're going for sixth as a.
Yeah, we're like 30, I think 40 seconds back of 6.
Nice.
I think
Andrew's going to take it over next since it's going to be the last chance to drive in the dry.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see the chances still.
Up there.
Yeah, max 63%. See, nothing on the actual radar yet, but yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeah, because I watched a little bit here and there, and then I was like, because Andrew, you're the younger of the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Clear left.
Because then like, oh yeah, it's the older brother giving advice to the younger one,
Clear left. Clear left.
and then you're like, well, I had higher expectations. While Eric's like, hey, good thing it happened at the beginning. This is an endurance race. Don't worry about it. Just do the laps. And that's pretty much it.
That's all you can do.
Because
I mean, we're already on. I mean, we
Coming up on
have
a
a
slower
chance
class
at
car.
sixth.
yeah,
Yeah,
And
it's
that's
just-
our realistic top finish is sixth here. Because if once we get to sixth, then it's like 8 laps to everybody else.
Left side.
Yeah.
But
Clear
I'm looking
left.
at the
Blue
times.
flag.
I'm
You've just
looking at
done
the
a
times that everybody's setting and how
135.0.
they're doing. Even if we were clean
Car
this whole
left,
time,
clear
like,
left.
we would not be.
no,
Even if we were clean, we'd be in
Left
fifth
side.
place.
Clear left.
I mean, we're the 5th fastest car in here. I'm looking at the times they're setting and stuff, so
Left side. Blue flag. Clear left.
it'll be a weird journey to get there, but I think
I'm just a little like 2,900 iRacing guy that's in 5th place. His last lap was a 34.1, or sorry, a 36 flat. His fast, like the team's fastest is a 34.7, and I'm like 2,900 because
Slower
even
car
in
ahead.
the
We're
sprint
racing this
races,
guy to position. Don't expect
I've
a
seen
blue
it
flag.
where guys that are like 2.5K, I can still beat them.
Left side, clear left.
Okay, Andrew's ready to take over. Andrew,
Yeah.
we're one incident away from a drive-through also. So
Okay.
if you do a
Okay.
Yeah, no,
it'll be
no,
fine.
no pressure.
Yeah, I mean, I was account for about 90% of these, so.
but what was it? Was it speeding out of pits or speeding into pits?
Well, he
Speeding
crossed
out of the
line
pit
going
lane.
into the pits.
Okay.
Speeding out of the
Activate
pits, my wheel did not light up. I had this happen actually not that long ago, and I just forgot to remember it. My wheel doesn't light up the same way the in-car wheel does.
Okay.
So instead of having purple lights show up or any type of lighting show up that the pit limiter was on,
Yeah.
I thought, well, for some reason it turned off. So I hit the pit limiter button as soon as they set the car down and like
2
sped away.
litres remaining.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Cable, car number 28.
All right,
is
do
now
I
in the
just
lead.
hit race, Eric? All right.
What wheel are you using?
Gotta be honest, it's the Fanatec Formula wheel that is
Okay.
not. It doesn't have all of the. Like rotary stuff on it.
Okay. Okay.
The pit exit looks clear. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Yeah, it's like the simplified Formula wheel.
I mean, there's definitely a way in Phantom you can make it like flash or something when the pit limiters.
Car right. Right side's clear. Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think about my McLaren wheel, the Fanatec McLaren wheel, if that had. Pretty sure it had lighting. There was just a little.
Oh, it has lighting. I don't know if like it's dim or what, but I feel like sometimes I notice it and sometimes I don't. It's 100% a me thing. It's not faulty
Okay.
equipment or anything. It is 100%. I think I just didn't look hard enough at it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's completely a me thing.
Blue flag.
And in Discord, I said the paint scheme beat a line on the wing. I couldn't see it, and then I could just see it faintly.
Right side's clear. You've had a black flag. We'll need to come into the pits.
Black. I know why the black flag. I think on the pit exit.
No,
Why?
we just
No, it's too many incident points.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
Okay, yeah.
Left
took the
side.
turn. I took the turn
Clear
too hard.
left. Blue flag. Car left.
Yeah, that's
Clear
right.
left. You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
But when I looked at it, when the sunlight is shining on it in a certain way, you can see it clearly. In a different angle, you don't see it. It's like invincible or invisible.
The gap
Yeah,
to
I-
V1 behind is now 4.6 to 14. Laps in front.
I'd assume just serve it now.
Yeah.
That would do. I mean, basically, in this situation, you just serve it whenever it's easiest to go into the pit lane. So, like, if you
There's
were
an
coming up
incident
on a
in
bunch of
the
cars
outer loop. It looks
at
like
the
it's
pit lane
Roman.
here, I would serve it next lap. But if you think it's going to be easy to dive in, then just do it.
I think it is, because I'm going to come up on more traffic in a sec anyway.
Blue flag incident in turn 6. It looks like Roman. Look out for the pit speed limit. Watch your speed limit in the pits. All clear on pit exit. You can push now. Blue flag. The gap to P5 behind is now 2.9 seconds, 10 laps ahead. Blue flag. Roman is now on wets.
How's the weather radar getting worse?
No.
Car right. Clear right.
Eric, what were your tires down to after you were done?
70%, 70%, 87, 87.
The gap to P4 behind is now 3.3 seconds, 12 laps ahead. Coming up on a slower class car. Tom ahead is pitting. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Buckley. Roman behind is pitting. At turn 3, looks like it's Buckley. Clear left. Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag. On your left. Clear left. Incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Buckley. Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, this guy in front of me is blinking.
Car left. He's still there. Blue flag. There's an incident in. So it looks like Buckley. Hold your clear left. The leader, Cable, is pitting. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
Buckley
Miranda,
is
car
meatballed.
number 31 is now leading. Blue flag.
Yep.
Place. And like I said, I mean, if you look, Jesus, 5th place is only 4 laps down from the leader.
Slower class car ahead.
And even without our crashes, Andrew, we were 4 laps
Car
down after the
left.
pit fiasco.
Clear left.
Yeah.
Even though we're taking the long way, we're gonna just get back to where we belong still wise.
If everything goes right.
Yeah,
So I have rain to deal with.
you'll always see like the quick guys, not all of them, especially like mid 1000. They're not gonna finish top 5. They're gonna have wrecks. But yeah, then
Because if they're really fast and they're only 1500 iRacing, there's a reason.
yeah. When you see someone that's 400, you stay away from that
Slower
guy.
class car ahead.
But then the rain changes everything all over again.
See, right, you got to pass that guy.
I know.
You got easy pass there. I know.
Yeah, I
I'm just
know.
saying, like, this is what you can be practicing out on track.
Car left.
I know. After
Oh,
I
you're left.
held
Passing
myself into the
carefully.
wall. Yeah.
B6.
Confidence is shot on that.
Well, 14 laps down is a good time to work on getting the confidence back. Inglorious Baggers is now a lap behind us, and there's still Meatball.
It's like Linkin Park's latest single. It's up from the bottom. Hey.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Yeah, that's right.
We also have to, you got to think, like, out of all these teams, it's going to end up Andrew, our lowest rated driver, doing
Yeah.
the most laps.
Yeah.
I'm up on some rain percentages, but there's still nothing on the radar.
And my 4-year-old daughter, she likes that song, "Up from the Bottom" from Linkin Park.
Yeah.
I've actually heard her singing it. She's like, "Up from the bottom." That's the only words. Everything else is like
Slower class
all
car ahead.
mumbled.
Gibberish.
Yeah. My son likes "Cut the Bridge" by Linkin Park, their latest album.
Yeah, I like their new stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know if Eric's as partial to it as I am. Damn, I just don't know.
because like
I don't know if Eric's partial to it.
I've listened to them, but like I didn't.
Actually, like, don't go wide yet. You want to
There's
get
a group of
these guys
slower
in.
cars ahead.
Yeah, because when they go out wide, I even drop it down a second to cut in. But I've seen it in practice where the guy flings right back in front of me, even though I'm far to the
Clear
right.
left. On your left. Clear left.
But yeah, don't worry, Andrew, because my first endurance race was actually my brother and I doing 3 hours in the dark at Twin Motegi. And we barely practiced that track, and it was like 5 o'clock for me, 4 o'clock in the morning for him race. And we were disqualified by an hour and a half.
That's too bad.
And we were pissed off at each other, arguing and stuff.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah. But my first like team endurance was in a league, and it was Daytona. And I got in the car, and I was like, "Holy shit! These guys are.
Temperature's falling. It's now.
How am I gonna
29
slot in?
Celsius.
There's only like a second or two between cars. How am I gonna slot in?" And we were in
You're
GTEs.
approaching a group of slower cars. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful. Left side. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear left. Blue flag.
We're slowest class. And I didn't get out of the international horseshoe, crashed right into the tire barrier. Because I went offline to give way to a faster car, and it was the wrong thing to do.
On your right. Clear right.
And I was 700 I rating, so
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Car right. Clear car right. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. Car left, clear left. Flag. Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
How long until the rain's supposed to start? Just about.
Not even on the radar.
Car left. Clear left.
800. It was a little ballsy there. I was like,
Nah, yeah, that was stupid of me.
no, but
I
I
just thought there was way more of that straightaway than there was. That was dumb. I'm glad I didn't fucking hit us both. That was really bad by me.
Now go inside of this guy.
Car right. Clear right. Blue
So
flag.
like this is making you
You're
slower
approaching a
and
group
then
of slower class cars. Car
Oh,
right. Right side's clear.
yeah, just because of the camber there.
P6.
also it goes in level.
Incident
He's
in
pitting.
turn 2.
Yeah.
The actor right side. Right side's clear. Car left, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. left side, clear left. Alright, John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
You'll have LMP2. Oh, no.
There's an
We'll
incident,
be
turn
fine.
1, car clear right. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, out of the pit.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car. On your left, clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Not great choice.
You either gotta go through or take it out.
Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left.
To the left.
Right, car right. Clear right. Blue flag. The track temperature's rising. It's now 32 Celsius. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Mikhail, ahead is pitting. Car left. Clear left, car left. Blue flag. He's still there. Still there. Hold clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in the outer loop. We think it might be Colado. Left side, clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Martin. On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Damn, I did the same fucking thing again. Just fucking killed us. Well, that's gonna be a tow, right?
Yeah. So
Shown us the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs.
All right, John, you want to go in?
yeah.
All right.
Still nothing on the radar.
2 litres remaining.
All right. Well, I'll be back in about 10 minutes once the repairs are done.
Okay. We should be going back to 8th, but 8th is the bottom because looks like Buckley's out because they've been 20 some minutes.
Gotcha.
But yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't beat yourself up on it because at the same time we also we got you in on the deep end right off the bat.
Yeah, it's just super disappointing. I thought I would be a lot better than that, but I really struggled in the rain. I was pretty much mentally exhausted after getting done with the rain, and then
Yeah.
I suck. I gotta get a lot better. A lot better.
But the other thing is, I don't know what your safety rating will be after this, but because you've done a lot of laps, even though you've got a lot of X's, you've also done a lot of laps, so lots of corners. But going up to A class, you'll then be able to do the IMSA races, which will help out a lot. Because it's not endurance, but at least it's 45 minutes instead of 20 minutes on the track. And then normally, like myself or Derek will put in the setup that we'll use. Normally we just put the endurance, but we can put in the sprint. That way you can practice with something better than just the basic iRacing setup.
Yeah, I think my major problem is I'm just not really good at driving around traffic right now. It's pretty bad. I've got to practice driving around traffic a lot more because I spent so much time learning this track and doing hot laps that I didn't do as much just driving around the track with cars. So I should have done that in hindsight.
Yeah, because
that'll be for next time.
Yeah, because what I would say is, even if you don't get into like an endurance practice session or even like a normal practice, you can always do an AI race, and it doesn't really matter what the results are. But at least you'll be able to practice, and the AI is a little more predictable than real life stuff. But it could definitely be a help.
Yeah, I think that's definitely what I need to do, for sure.
Because next weekend, IMSA is at Monza, 2 hours 40 minutes. Then there's also the 4-hour Nürburgring. I'd probably, in your case, steer away from that because you're passing, but it's a lot tighter to try to pass. But if you get
and I gotta be honest, I have like zero desire to do the Nürburgring. I've watched you guys do that one before, and like that track just being that it's just almost like one continuous track instead of like something you even memorize. I just can't even do that. Nowhere close. All right now.
Yeah. I just got like a tire just like fell on the car. I'm guessing the whole front's gone. Yeah, because it was head on right into the wall. So yeah, but I got about 7 minutes ago. And then GT3, I'm not sure where it's at. It's at a track that I know because the rest of the schedule is stuff that I've been to. But we're more so focused on the GTP and the Nürburgring. Because Nürburgring's not every week or even second week. It's 9 races throughout the year. But it happens that 2 of them are like 2 weeks apart. Next weekend and then 2 weekends after. Because the real Nürburgring happened this morning.
Oh, that's cool.
because I went to Jimmy Broadbent's in-car stream, and they went into pit lane. My wife's like, why are they taking pictures in pit lane? Like, why isn't he going? I'm like, no. They're taking the pictures. It's just because it takes time. I like the guy changing a tire. It's one guy changing all 4 tires. So it's not like 20 guys in F1. 2 seconds.
Like 3 seconds.
Yeah. And then after that, she went to go out for a walk with some ladies, and she comes back in. I'm like, what? You're home already? She's like, yeah, a flat tire. So my father-in-law, we were supposed to go out for his birthday out there, but they came in. He changed the one tire. So I'm like, hey, you see how long it takes one tire?
29 Celsius.
Now you gotta do that 3 other times.
Yeah.
I think they at the Nürburgring they would have a gun, but not NASCAR F1 style. Well, my father-in-law, he had like a monkey wrench kind of thing.
Was the race today from World Endurance Championship, or who raced at Nürburgring?
Nürburgring, it would be it's VLN. It's the Nürburgring. They don't call it the Endurance Championship. It's a German name. But if you look up Nürburgring,
Gotcha.
yeah, if you go to Nürburgring channel, you'll see the main race. But then Jimmy Broadbent, he had an in-car stream.
Gotcha.
All right, 4 minutes. Oh, the track is cooling down. I like this. Yes. Because I was like, I posted a picture of my tires after 28 laps, and the insides of my fronts were like down to the 40s, 50s at 35 Celsius. And really, after like 10 laps, I could really, like, it was sluggish going into turn 1.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Gonna see if there's nothing on the radar. Yeah, we're not gonna get any rain. The percentage, it's down. The highest is 32%. That's good. Go
Yeah,
away.
it's gonna be nice to finish the race out with.
Yeah. And with it cooling down, I could probably do 33, maybe. 34, definitely.
Man, it was a long one.
Yeah, it was 12 minutes plus, I think, 1. But also, I don't want to say I'm fast, because the guy last night was yapping that he was fast and this and that. And then he spun out on turn 3 and was trying to hold it on. And just as he caught it, Eric's right there. And then he's like blaming you and like saying like you should be using the brakes. And I'm like, yeah, but the guy that's saying you should use the brakes never used the brakes. And he's
Well, the car was like drifting sideways, and I didn't know if he was going to fall backwards or forwards.
Yeah, so when he read that message, he laughed, and he's like, Yeah, it's just like, yeah, that is true. It's my bad, my bad. And then he went on to message you. I don't know if it was sorry or what, but
Yeah, he just said, yeah, he didn't realize how hard it was to deal with from my perspective.
yeah, because he was looking at it over and over. But then he was done. He called it a stream. Because I think he did the 500 and was out of that. All right.
I always want to do that Road America 500.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but then I'm like, I'm not gonna buy the car just for a one race a year.
Yeah, that series is dead, so it's not really worth
Yeah.
buying a car for one race.
Like, I think he was at 2,000 iRating, and he was in top split. It's like, yeah, that's bad.
I mean, that IMSA Classic, you have to like follow the subreddit, and people communicate like when they're gonna do.
Yeah.
You know, like what time slot are we doing this week?
5 seconds. 3,
The track
2.
temperature is falling. It's now 25 Celsius.
Okay. Cold tires. Cold tires. Cold tires. Cold tires.
Full tire.
Exit's clear. Push.
Yeah, Jimmy. It's not a push.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left.
Yeah, go ahead,
Clear
yeah.
left.
Oh, man.
The leader just sent it.
Yeah.
But the gap between leader and second place in our class is 10 seconds.
Blue flag.
Wow.
Good for them.
Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 11, right side. Clear right. There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's an incident in turn 1, slower class car ahead, P8. The gap to P3 behind is now 0.7, 23 laps in front. Car right, clear right, blue flag. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
Can someone press my tab button, please?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
There we go. Thank you.
That's half distance. We estimate 29 laps remaining on this tank. Blue flag. Car left, clear left. The gap to P2 behind is now 1.4 seconds, 24 laps ahead. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like Martin.
Buddy.
Clear left. Car left. Blue flag clear left.
I had never seen lights like that before. But it's a Porsche. It's because I haven't seen a Porsche in my rear view in a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, I was on build. I thought I flipped it to balance, but...
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 9. It looks like it's Colado. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side, clear left, blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. This driver's reputation's not great. 8th place. Car right. Blue flag, he's still there, clear right. car left, clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Right side's clear. On your left, clear left. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.5 off the pace. Slower class car, car left. Clear left. There's an incident in the outer loop. Yellow flag.
Go right, go right, go right.
Yeah, thanks.
On your right. Clear right. Blue
So-
flag.
Okay.
Slower class cars ahead.
We do have a GTP in the town.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag. Gap to P2 behind is now 3.1, 24 laps ahead. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. On your right, clear right, blue flag.
You motherfucker. I flash you, you stay to the right, and then as I go to the left, you go to the left.
Blue flag. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Roman.
You literally wanted to lose your first place because of that?
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. You've just done a 135.1. Alright, John, we've just cut the track. Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Light rain on the radar.
Right, clear right.
Still at the border on the radar.
Okay.
Some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not know. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. On your left. Clear left.
Like I say,
Incident in turn 1.
to not have rain would be good, but at the same time, having rain would actually be good. would resettle the field probably. Not completely, but it'd have an impact.
Yeah, if we were up in six was gaining us rating at least.
Yeah.
But now we are 8 laps off of 6th. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
The number 19 car, they're still, they're out racing again. But man, they were only 4 laps back from the leader. That tow and damage just cost them 11 laps.
Wow.
So if somebody does that again.
Yep. Well, for us, it was like 13 minutes plus a tow.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 9. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Roman. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to P4 behind is now 4.3, 22 laps in front. Your lap time was 1:35.3. Car left, clear left, blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position. Left side, clear left. Car left, clear car left. Clear left. The leader, Miranda, is pitting. Flag. Okay, Jean, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Approaching a group of slower cars. On your right. Blue right side's clear. On your right.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. Let's go.
Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Left side, clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
I did a practice where it slowly started raining.
Car right. Right side's clear.
It started raining at lap 15 of my dry stint, and I...
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Just because they were already warned.
Okay. Yeah, last night going to the bus stop, or actually in the S's, I had like 5 cars, GT3s and LMP2.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Come on. What the
Left, you're in the middle.
It's stupid!
You're all round.
Stupid! Stupid!
Maybe that's a bad one.
Blue flag, left, clear left.
Stupid! Why you...
You'll need it to.
We'll need to come in for repairs. They've shown
Yeah.
us the meatball flag.
Stupid! Really?
Shucks. Let's see. What are we looking at here? We've all done our laps. I'm fine with parking it. If you want to keep going, I'm fine with that too. Feel bad you waited for 4 hours for us to be kind about it. So if you want to stick around, I will, but I'll sit down and parking it.
Yeah,
The more
let's...
laps you drive, the more this rating hit is going to hit you. If you don't want to take it next, I might take it next just until the rain, just to get some laps in to build safety, but totally up to you.
Yeah, well, I'll stick around,
Probably
but...
gonna be another 12 minutes.
Yeah, I'll stick around, but I'll... you can go in if you want.
All right, we'll see where we're at. This is probably going to be 12 minutes, and it's probably going to be raining once we done the repairs. I don't know. You can look at the radar now, I guess.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the radar. Yeah. It's like, because radar, like, precipitation's...
That light
The
blue
track temperature's rising. It's
showed up
now
like 5,
32
6 laps ago.
Celsius.
Yeah, there's, like, some green to it, but... it's just on the outskirts of, like, the zoomed out.
Meters left.
Only about 8 total minutes of repair,
Okay.
if you want it, or I'll take it. I mean, I'm not. I don't think once it starts raining, I'm not really interested in driving around in the rain. So. It's up to you what you want to do.
Yeah, take it, and then I might take it in the rain.
Okay. Just for fun.
Yeah, shits and giggles.
I wanted this to go better for my brother's first race, but you'll live and learn.
Yeah. But we also put him in the deep end too.
I know. It looks like it does look like it is going to rain harder than it was at the beginning, but
yeah.
In hindsight, I should have started, and then he could have taken all the dry stints.
Yeah.
But his wrecks didn't happen while it was wet. My wreck was so stupid. I don't know what happened. I think that I raced all week with the brake bias at 50%, and then I went out, and on cold tires, my brake bias is like 47%. And so
yeah.
I locked up a little bit, and instead of the brake behaving as I thought, it would do to straighten me out and lock up the fronts, it just spun me worse. And I mean, I felt like I just tapped the wall, but that was terrible. God, I was on my outlast.
So before the spin, did you switch it to 50, or it was after the spin?
Oh, I just took the car. I didn't realize that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because when I got here, I saw it was at 50. I'm like, okay.
I put it to 50 after that.
Yeah.
After that.
So you'll want to put it back to 50.
Yeah, I will. But that was bad by me. But well.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be too bad of a hit. And
Yeah. It's not like we're gonna lose 100 iRing. Like watching the top guys, it's just like incredible. It's like,
Oh, it's, like I said, we'd be battling for fifth.
yeah,
So we've wrecked 4 times now. We'd be battling for fifth if we hadn't wrecked. But we were outmatched in the split anyway. But still, it's better to be out on track than sitting.
because I would almost say, if it were instead of Andrew, if it was Derek, like for iRating, I think we might have still been here, but we would have been probably a top car or second top car.
Yeah.
If not into the next one. But because I'm just looking like it's really like it's in our zone. It's not like out of our league or under our league either.
So so I'm using this overlay, and it says the SOF is 1.6. So is that the whole room, or is that our class? I use I overlay, and the SOFs per class I think are a paid feature, and I don't pay.
Yeah.
What's the SOF for just our class?
So I've got 1574 for our class, and it's 1738 for P2, and 2108 for GT3.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Because the overall SOF 1864, and that's all based off of the drivers that are in the car at the moment.
Yeah. Next weekend is Monza, 2.5 hours or whatever.
Yeah.
2 hours 40. And it's like forecast to be really rainy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. There's that and Nürburgring.
Oh, that's right.
Because Derek wants to do it in the BMW.
The BMW, the BMW GTP from Monza?
No. The Monza, we can do it in the BMW or Acura, but the Nürburgring, he wants to do it in the BMW GT3.
Well, what the hell? I said I wanted to buy the BMW GT3 and we bought the Porsche.
I know, because it's like we say something and it's like because I'm like, okay, like we just got the Porsche. Like I have most of the GT3s, but then I'm like, okay, we're going into the BMW for what? Well, because it is faster. Grid and Go said it's 0.9 faster. Okay, that was last race. There's a new BOP coming this race, and on top of that, that's the top guy. Last race, we did it in the Mercedes, and we did it in the Porsche. And even though our times were faster in the Porsche, our times are actually 10 to 15 seconds off pace from everybody else in the field. So, BOP means nothing. So,
I mean, Andrew hasn't bought a GT3 yet, so
yeah.
I like the BMW look and brand more than the Porsche, so
Okay.
I mean, Andrew's just not going to buy. I know.
Yeah.
He's not going to buy multiple GT3s. He's got to pick one.
Yeah, and he said Nürburgring. He's not going to touch Nürburgring. He's like, I'll just watch.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a you guys thing. I'll leave that one to the the guys that have done it, because that just sounds like a job.
Are you going to do Monza?
We'll see. I'll see what you guys end up wanting to do with what cars you buy or all that stuff. But
I mean, we're definitely going to do Monza in the Acura.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do Monza in the Acura.
If you buy the track, you'll be able to do it all week, and then you'll be able to. But it'll be. I think I looked ahead, and I think the IMSA and the IMSA fixed are dry, but then the endurance race is wet.
No, we'll see. I'll look at it and see how much I really want to do, like a pouring wet race.
The weekend after Monza is.
What's up?
Maybe Atlanta. Well, it'd be another 6 hours. Oh, I think it's 6 hours Laguna Seca.
Oh yeah.
That one's fun for multi-class.
Yeah.
So we're
Corkscrew.
doing that.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. The free track, I'm doing it. 20
Yeah.
seconds options.
Okay. Yeah, because next weekend my wife works Friday night, but sending the kids off to the in-laws, well, to her parents, and then she's going Saturday there, and then staying overnight, so she'll be back on Sunday. So I'm like, next weekend, it's race. Friday night,
Well-
Saturday night, Saturday, but I'm not doing Saturday morning at 4 a.m.
Right line. Watch your mirrors. Car left. Car left. Clear left.
Just remember cold tires.
Okay, John. You're coming up on some slower
And,
cars. These
brake
guys are busy
bias.
fighting. They might not notice you.
Oh, yeah.
And you might be on the attack, I'm not sure.
I am. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a NERB next weekend. I'll do a Monza next weekend. Probably not multiple, but
Yeah,
I'll make it.
and the thing is like with Derek, if you like, we can do the three of us in the Porsche. If he really wants the BMW, then him and we can do the one that you're not doing. Yeah.
I'll buy the
Sixth
BMW
place
GT3.
behind is
I
now
like that car a
4.4.
lot.
Third
Okay.
I like how it
laps
feels.
ahead.
I like how it looks.
Yeah.
I'm just like, whenever we get into
Christoph
GT3
ahead is
stuff,
pitting.
we got to start picking one car because
Yeah.
now I'll own the Mercedes, the Porsche, and the BMW. And
Yeah.
Tell Andrew GT3, he's only going to pick one. But I guess, I mean,
Because
it's
like,
not used.
because like I like he's on the on the side of chase after the BOP. What?
Yeah.
Again, even at
Clear right.
2,000,
Flag.
even if you get to 3,000, it doesn't matter. If you get into like top split, they're all Cadillacs, and then Owen tells me, yeah, BMW is actually like
Fast car ahead.
you're down 0.6 a lap already in the BMW. Yeah, but I don't
Correct.
I don't
Right side
drive it like you do at 10,000 iRating. You're like
Blue flag.
a second and a half, 2 seconds quicker to me. So, yeah, even in the same car, so it doesn't matter.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Jago.
But between the
On your left.
Acura
Clear
GTP
left.
and
Blue
BMW GTP, I like them both, but I actually like the dash for the Acura because I've got the balance attack right there. I don't have to go to a separate screen for that.
I think that I think the Acura feels way better than the BMW. I think the Acura feels more like the LMP2,
Okay, yeah.
and the BMW feels like a whole new car. I feel like the BMW is so hard to turn. Like I just have to. Might be fast in the weights, but it's so
Yeah.
hard. Like I have to really brake, and it's got a lot of understeer.
Because I have found that here in this corner right here,
Coming up on a slower
it
class
can get
car.
very understeery in the BMW.
Yeah.
And like Owen tries to compensate for that, and he does the Acura, BMW, and the Cadillac. I don't think he does the Ferrari. But again, like for the top guys, like Owen, he finishes P3, minus 10 iRating. It's like if I finish P3, even like.
Gain 70.
Yeah, and even if it's like 1,000 soft, I'm still gonna gain like 50 in P3.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side. Clear left.
I was protesting some guys a couple of weeks ago, and they all came back that they were being notified. Like, yes. Then for like the last 2 weeks, we don't think this was intentional. I'm like, yeah, it was. I'm like, I tap a guy. Oh, yeah, we got this on your record. I'm like, yeah, put it with the other 35 or so.
On your right. Clear right.
So then I protested a guy from last weekend, and it came back notified. I'm like, yes, finally. So I told.
I've really only sent protests when it's like clearly an intentional.
Yeah.
Clearly an intentional like rejoin or just like come on.
Car left.
Even if it looks like.
Still there. Clear left.
Even if it looks like it could have been an honest mistake, I leave it alone. And then if the person usually like will message me back and be like, "Yeah, my bad, I really screwed that up," then I don't worry about it.
Yeah. In that case, I wouldn't. But if they're coming back at me trash talking and stuff, it's like, no. You want to go for
So this happened while you were on your like 6 or 8 month hiatus. I was doing Nürburgring, GTP, wet, and I practiced the track enough that like, oh man, I was killing it. That was when my iRating got up to 2200 because it was pouring rain, and I was doing really well, and I knew the track really well, and everybody else was uncomfortable in rain. But I had this race where I went side by side with a GT3 into a turn. He was in like 23rd place, laps,
Slower
multiple
class
laps
car
in.
ahead.
I was in like 3rd, and I went side by side with him. I could have done better, but I went side by side with him, and my car hit a puddle, which like shifted my car outside and hit him. It hit him off the racing surface, and he ended up getting like an off track. Okay, well,
Left side.
this dude
Clear
then
left.
spent the next like 4 laps. He parked on the road. He parked off in a runoff area and waited for me to on the track, and then he would drive back on the road and try to hit me. I avoided him twice.
The leader,
He
Miranda,
killed me
is
once.
pitting.
And then I had a meatball. I got out of the pits. He wouldn't respond to any of my messages or anything.
Car left. Clear left.
And then I got out of the pits, and he still, like, he stayed in the race just to stay on the runoff and kill me again.
It was stupid.
So I protested him. I took replays of the stuff. I protested him and described it. They notified him of his issues. And then, like, I searched him on the app. I searched his name, and he was racing the next day.
Oh,
I'm like,
Our end. Car
That
number
wasn't enough to be a
003
suspension.
is now leading. Your lap time was at 136.1.
okay, so the only
Coming
possibility
up on a
maybe
slower
that's his
class
first
car.
offense, but like,
Sector
man,
1 is
that
0.3
dude's a
off the
psychopath.
pace.
That-
Sector
I
2
must have
is
just
1.3
unlucky.
off the pace.
I was just
Sector
there
3
when he
is
snapped for the
1.1
first time
seconds
ever.
off the pace.
Man, that dude.
Car right, clear right.
because I've definitely done intentional wrecking many times, but never something like that where you're just waiting for some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would be on the relative, and I'm like, whoa, that's the guy that I. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. All right. He's driving perpendicular onto the track, looking for me.
Yeah.
That
Car
was
left.
unreal.
Blue flag.
I've only had that ever happen once.
Clear left. There's an incident in turn
I
1.
don't make
It looks
too many
like
enemies.
Jago and
Dude, this guy is
Ferraria.
crazy.
Well, it was here where I was doing a race, and then the S's I lost it,
Incident in heel.
and I went flying up into the air because someone else caught, like I was spinning, and I got clipped by probably a Ferrari, sent me flying in the air. I'm coming back. I'm bouncing all over the place. And then the car finally lands. And the car slides down because it's cambered down. Hits the guy. I didn't hear the end of it from him.
You're right.
Plus, I was also melting back at him. And then he says, how about I come to your place? This is like 2 o'clock in the morning. How about I come over to your place right now? And he gives me my address.
Car ahead.
And he's like, I'll show up in my BMW like sports car thing. And, you can drive your Camry. They're like,
Car right.
because
Right side
you can
clear.
easily look at my name on Google and I'm right there. It shows my address. But the address he gave me was a neighbor's. And then within like 20 minutes, I get a LinkedIn message from one of his buddies saying, hey, do you know this guy?
Cars ahead.
Are you the Jean Brunet that races on iRacing? And I'm like, I didn't answer. And I was like, so petrified. Like, I couldn't sleep that night. And like for like 2 weeks after, I was like paranoid.
Car left.
Because that other guy was in Canada. And I was thinking he was here in Halifax. While the other guy was like in Turkey. So I'm like, I don't know what are they going to do? Like, what? Like, why is he threatening me?
There's an incident in turn 10.
And I was going to bring it to iRacing, but then I'm like,
There's an incident in.
don't want him to know about you out here. Yeah. But yeah, it was just, I never even protested it because I just blocked the guys because I didn't want them to see that I was online.
Yeah.
And then I think both guys aren't even racing anymore. Like, good.
Or they had accounts and
Well, the Canadian guy was
Blue flag.
down into like sub 1500,
Coming up on a slow.
while the other guy was like 6,000 or something. Like, all right. Once we get close to Benjamin, he's 2 minutes and 20 seconds ahead. Once we pass him, in honor of Finley, we will say that we gain a position. That guy, I was like, shut up. We gain a position. Especially after.
He didn't hang, man, it's too bad he didn't hang around longer because now the only thing I remember about him is ever going to be leaving the pits at Daytona and immediately crashing.
Right side.
Well, he
Right
did
side
that.
clear.
But
Everybody messes up.
yeah, and I had 4 races with him. The first 3 races was like that. His first lap out, right in the wall. The first 3 races, but then
That's what I did this
That lap
time.
was
I mean, like, it
36.
happens.
yeah,
But you can't let that be the. You got to fight back and make a new memory.
yeah.
Rewrite the oldest memory.
And I was gonna, because I told you I was done with him because he just kept arguing with me, and especially when I'm in the car driving and you're arguing about something that I did and I feel like it wasn't the same
Coming
case.
up on a slower car.
It's like, it's not the time when I'm in the car. If you're in the car and you want to argue with me about my stuff, go ahead, but at the same time, you should be focused on the car. But then that whole month, the last one, he was fine, but it was, his commitment level was really subpar. It's like an hour before the race, you're like, oh, I'm having computer issues. But computer issues, you knew the night before. You never said a word until the last minute.
There's an incident in turn 11.
And then he wasn't really replying to stuff. And I could understand because he came in for LMP2.
Yellow flag.
And then we switched over to GTP, back to GTP. It's like...
I always prefer LMP2 over GTP. I would have totally been LMP2 every weekend with him. GTP's fun.
Yeah. Well, to me, GTP, you're in the faster class. Yeah, you only have... But I think we're actually better LMP2. Like, we gain more iRating.
Yeah, I think it's just a center field. We're always with higher people.
Yeah. And the LMP2, it's just a smaller field, period.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
But I was also scared of like the cold tires on this.
Clear right. Blue flag.
And it's actually, yeah, it's not bad at all.
It's not bad, and it just makes it feel more real. Like it's something,
Yeah.
a real thing.
Oh, because the guy that you ended up colliding with last night, he's like,
Side. Clear left.
oh yeah, you
Blue
can
flag.
go full speed on the first lap. I'm like, yeah, that's what happens.
I was like 80% throttle at this until
Yeah.
lap 8. How are we doing on that radar?
Radar.
Your last lap time was 135.9. You're approaching a group of slower
It's
class cars.
getting closer, but on the zoomed
right.
in, there's still
Clear
nothing.
right.
It's a 19% chance
Car right.
in about half hour. And it's like a long band, but it's very thin. And the part that would go across the track would be like a sprinkle. Yeah. It's a turquoise, no green. Oh, 7th place. They've been in pit lane for 8.5 minutes.
Oh, it's a new 7th. Oh, maybe not. I think we're still 6 laps back with whoever.
Yeah, they got still got a meatball.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
That was 136.3. Blue flag.
But yeah, last Sunday, Derek said he was going to do some testing between the BMW and Porsche at Nürburgring. So next day I asked him, like, so how many laps? I did 2 in the BMW, but they were off tracks. Okay. But it feels more planted. Yeah, but you didn't do anything in the Porsche. And that's where...
It feels more planted than the Porsche. That's crazy because I feel like the Porsche feels so much better than the Mercedes.
Oh, not... in the BMW, the BMW was more planted
Yeah,
than
that's
the...
what I'm saying. It feels better than the Porsche. I That's crazy because I feel like the Porsche feels so much better.
Oh yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying.
There's a car leading the pit lane. Slower class car ahead.
Because that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, but we're like 15 seconds off the pace, so just practice and don't worry about bop.
Blue flag.
But then I was like, no, I'm not even gonna go there. Just
Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's fun to pay attention to all the systems and read the updates. But ultimately, I don't have $10 more worth of fun buying a new car.
yeah, for not like, yes, you're buying a new car, you're gonna use it, but the other one that you just bought the weekend before
I think it might be.
is not gonna go to waste. Like,
See, that's me though. I feel like I'd much rather just pick one and commit to it and know that car really well than
yeah,
use a different car every weekend.
because it's like, for me this week, I did some
There's an
practice.
incident in turn 11.
Okay, I heard there was an incident. So there's something coming up.
Yellow flag.
He's in pit lane. I did all my sprint racing in the BMW,
Last lap was a 136.
but then I did endurance practice in the Acura. And really, like, yes, I can drive both. But the thing is when you're doing that switch, I've got settings specifically for the BMW, and it's completely different for the Acura. It's like I have to put the same settings, or like the dashes are different. And like if you're not like OCD, okay, you're fine. Like I'm not OCD, but
Slower class car ahead.
a slight change, it does, like, change
Yeah.
things.
Well, I'm
Good.
saying like I just the BMW and the Acura, I don't feel like it's a slight change. I feel like they're totally different.
Because the big thing is
Left
like
side, clear left.
the whole boost system, because it's on the dash in the Acura. The other one I have to look left at my black box,
Clear left.
and then if I want to change
Clear left.
change my fuel,
Group of slower cars ahead.
I gotta flip to the fuel.
Right.
Like it's
Clear right.
it's just like taking my eyes off the track rather than just looking slightly down. Because I do have it on my wheel, but on my wheel, it's very tiny, and it's lower than my screen, so
Clear left.
it's even worse. So when it, like, I could drive the BMW all the time, but
It's starting to drizzle.
I would get used to that. It's starting to drizzle. What the?
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's starting to drizzle, but
Temperature decreasing. Now
it's still 0.
Celsius.
To be honest, I think it's just gonna be.
Clear right.
I think it's just gonna be dry tires.
Yeah, I mean, this
On
is
your right.
so different.
Clear right.
Just gotta take this turn on the inside once it gets a little heavier.
Left side. Clear left. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.6. 23 laps in front.
So we're 5 laps behind 7th. They're now they're back out.
Coming up on a slower class car. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. car left. Clear left, blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, so going through those S's last night, you got 5 cars. I'm flashing their lights. I've slowed down drastically because there's no way I can get through. They're too wide. Double line too wide. We get onto the straight. I'm flashing. All of a sudden they separate. But now I got front row on the right.
Car right.
And then
Still there.
the second row they open up.
You're right.
I go and I'm like, but I don't know if the front guy's gonna move over. I passed
Car
him,
left.
got through it, but I was like, oh
Three wide,
man.
you're on the right. Blue flag. Clear left.
Thanks, Carlos. That was fun.
Slower class car ahead.
Precipitation's only at 3%. 3% coming down. Track's still dry. Although we got a little bit of spray.
Yeah, I'm just, like I said, this is about exactly when I
Car left. Clear left.
when I was practicing that.
Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Yeah, the ads that I like put in the forums like a month ago was we're looking for LMP2 or GT3 driver. Then it's
All right.
we're looking for GTP, LMP2, GT3. Then it's like GTP, Acura, GTP, BMW. It's just like these guys are like, are they gonna make up their mind?
Some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
But yeah, nobody's ever come through yet. I think it's more so get people with the special events.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Calado. Okay, Jean, car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Yeah, no more rain. We're at mostly dry, so
6.3.
you're good. It's probably gonna rain some more. Yeah, most definitely gonna sprinkle a bit, but pretty much the same as before. I'm exiting. Great fight. What?
Oh, I've got my Elgato Stream Deck. It's got different chats.
Okay.
I accidentally, like I press one button to open up all my different preset chats, and I accidentally double tapped it, which ended up
The
saying
gap
on
to
that screen,
P4 behind is now
a great fight was for
3.2
that Carlos
seconds.
guy that I was
23 laps ahead.
basically on his tail for like 6 laps, and I finally beat him.
I should make one. You're number one. I saw a guy pissed off at iRacing because he got chat banned for the F word. I remember when we did this a couple of years ago. Talkmo official, TOCM official. Who are you? JD? Talkmo. Toby. Oh yeah, Toby. Yeah, Toby. I remember. You're like a rookie, and I sent you out first in the LMP2, and then my internet,
Few spots of drizzle now.
the power went out, and you were stuck 3 hours straight. New guy on the track. But we finished, I think we finished P3. That was good. Are you still in iRacing? Yeah, it was just, yeah, P3. Just, it's probably 3 years ago.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. On your left. Hold your line. Blue flag. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
All right, the track is very lightly wet.
Blue flag.
9% precipitation. And
Left side. Clear left.
probably,
On your left. Clear left.
It really feels.
Blue flag.
yeah, you probably got another 5-10 minutes, I guess. That should taper off. Yeah, you haven't raced, you don't race anymore, but getting back into it. Good. Or wanting to get back into it. Yeah, you need a better PC than what you had, or I remember you had a PC issue with the roommate or something.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And then they took they left and they took the PC with them. Ah, you got a better one now. Good.
Car left. All right, John. Still there. Clear left.
This is what when the stars shine in the rain. I bet you most of these guys didn't even practice in the rain.
Coming up on a slower class car. The track temperature is falling. It's now 18 Celsius. There's an incident in turn 6. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
What I find is with crew chief, when there's an incident and they say the name,
That means they're in your class.
yeah,
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Jago in front is pitting. The gap to P4 behind
So you
is
guys
now
use a crew chief
4.2
thing,
seconds.
it's not,
23 laps in front.
like built into the game, right?
yeah, no, because I,
You can add it next.
yeah,
In the background, like trading paints. Oh, this is getting slippery. Be careful here. Yeah, it runs in the background. and
Jago
this-
is
it
now
just
on
tells you
wets.
way more detail than the built-in.
Coming Coming up on a slower class cut, right side. Clear right, blue flag.
One thing it doesn't say though is it doesn't say keep right, keep left for like collisions. It just says there's an incident up ahead.
Yeah. And you don't know how far up. Like, they'll tell you the corner sometimes, but you won't really know how far. I've seen some overlays that have
Incident
like
in turn 1. We think it might
200
be
meters, and it like brings it down. Christoph, who the hell's Christoph? Oh, Christoph. Oh, because he just came out pit lane. Christoph 25.
Incident in tow. Blue flag. The leader for area is pitting.
And crew chief will screw up on
Car right.
on what tires
Still there.
you're running, or the competition's running
Right
on.
side's clear.
And then if you
In
run,
you guys' opinion, it's like better.
yeah, because yeah,
Okay, John. There's a car exiting.
the couple of trade-offs
Leader is now on.
is
I
not.
don't remember what the iRacing built-in spotter says, but like, does the iRacing built-in spotter say car ahead is a different class? Does it say car behind approaching, but they're not in our class? Does it say that kind of stuff, Andrew?
It'll tell you if you're about to get passed by the leader, like, hey, you're gonna get passed by the leader. They're not our fight. But I don't think it says anything about the classes now.
Yeah, because it'll also
The
say
gap
like,
to P4
all right, there's
behind
two
is
slower
now
cars ahead of you.
3.7, 23
They're
laps ahead.
fighting though, so they might not notice you. And if you
Coming
look
up on a
down, you'll
slower
realize
class
like,
car.
oh, okay, that's second and third place. Like, it's not 15th and second place. Definitely getting
There's an
uncomfortable.
incident in turn 6. Yellow flag.
What is this?
Very lightly wet. Precipitation down to 10%.
No damage.
There's an incident in tow. Blue flag.
It says no damage.
I was just hoping for no damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I saw something fly.
Yeah, we need it.
Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
All right, John, you want it?
Yeah. I'll
All right, go ahead and switch the tires and fuel it up. I'll park it.
get.
I'm gonna guess
Blue flag.
2 minutes of the thing. Maybe 3. Maybe 1. I mean, I feel like the optionals are capped at something. But yeah, I stayed out a lap too long. It's hard to drive.
Slower class car ahead.
Let me know how much time once you get in, because I will.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Actually, I'm just gonna put wet and then go with it, because once these burn up, it'll be time anyways to come in for
Optionals 128.
128. Okay, gotta get my ass in gear here.
Go to my used bathroom.
2 litres remaining.
Actually,
Colado is now on wets. just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
Andrew, you see how the radar works for next races? Future.
Yeah, I was looking at it earlier.
And then you can click the weather tab, and then you can pop out the radar. And
Yeah.
I don't know what it is by default, but you can move all the windows around your screen. So like I have the radar permanently in the bottom right of my screen.
Holy shit, that was a pit stop. Because I
Christoph, ahead is pitting.
got back pretty much just in time. Rain looks like it's done. I don't know on the... Is it... Rain's done?
Yeah, but I would not.
Oh, yeah, it's lightly wet.
I would do wet and
Yeah.
decided to switch back, but
Yeah. Let's go. Build.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I was on a toll and they I could hear the tires got changed because I could hear the bucket or thud.
Kyle is now on wets. It stopped raining.
No shit, Jimmy. It stopped raining. Yeah, I'm on cold tires, but don't worry about me.
Left side, clear left, blue flag.
There is no traction on that. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I gotta go to 45 and a half. Oh, you never change it.
I think I lowered it.
You didn't go to 50?
Oh,
You-
I did go to 50. I put it back down.
Okay, alright. Yeah, no, because I was expecting it was
There's
gonna
an
be at
incident
50.
in Turn 1.
But, no, 45.5.
Meatball or Pondeus Agazon. They are 4 laps ahead of us, so we might actually get them. Let's see how bad their record is.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the inner loop. Our fuel window opens on lap 162 and it will close on lap 167.
Why do you still close it? I'm there,
Clear right.
and I flash you to tell you, open that door back up. Oh, not attack. Fuck. It's too sensitive.
clear right. Blue flag. The track temp's increasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
Your volume's very, very low.
My volume is?
Yeah. I think I put you up to like 200. I put Andrew down to like 60.
I'll have to put myself up.
Yeah.
You catch more rain.
More rain soon?
It should be raining in the tow right now.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Colado. Left side. Clear left. Slower class cars ahead. Okay, Jean, it's starting to drizzle. Christoph is now on primaries.
Raining on the whole track now.
Yeah.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Left, clear left. Car left.
You're just gonna have to back off.
Still there. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 1. Christoph. Car left. Clear left.
Can you just do that?
On your left. Clear left. The track temperature's decreasing.
Eat my dust.
18 Celsius. Blue flag.
Like, they weren't even for position, those two guys. Just slop right behind the other guy rather than go side by side. But at the same time, like, I'm... The what?
No, P4 and P3 P-falls. Not gonna matter, but
Holy shit. Yeah, because they're laps up. If they quit, that's...
they do have a teammate that has not driven yet.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Maybe they're getting DQ'd. They, with the number of laps they've done,
Come on, people.
yeah.
Car left. Blue clear left.
With the number of laps they've done, their teammate needs
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Blue flag. Clear left.
Alright, you're about halfway through that rain. The rain is halfway over the track that started when I said it started.
Okay.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. B7.
And Owen did say the Acura's the best in the rain. Not that it really matters.
Man, good thing we stayed with the tires.
Right side. Clear right.
The car we practice the most on in the rain is the best in the rain. Period. And the car we practice in the rain is going to be the one.
There's an incident in tow. It looks like it's Christoph.
Christoph in the tow.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Oh, the guys in front of us, they had a real bad wreck. I should say that because they did the same thing Andrew did.
Yeah.
They locked up in the tow and just kept going.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Okay, John. No more rain.
What'd you say, Andrew?
He said no offense taken.
Heel. We think it might be Christoph.
You live and learn, Andrew. You should go back and watch car number 25.
Yeah,
And then the poor guy tried to keep driving, and he was good.
Oh, so we should.
Oh,
Incident in the outer loop. It looks like Ivor.
Oh,
Yellow
fuck.
flag.
oh, that's P2. Not that it matters because he's 28 laps up on us, but that's crazy.
What? P2?
Destroys themselves. Yeah. No, that wasn't P2. It wasn't.
No, that was a GT3. Because I got P2 right in front of me, but he's slow.
That is.
Unless he wrecked him.
I don't know. Rain is now actually over for real.
For real? Okay. We're down to very lightly wet. Still not switching. I'm not going to switch till mostly dry. Although I can see the drier sections anyways. And just like that, in the rain, 8th place, gonna pass 2nd place. Oh, what? We're P7. Now we're gonna be P6. Is that real? No. I can't look at that because that's messed up. Because Race Labs is telling me one thing, and then JRT is telling me something else.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I know you're gonna say blue flag, but you're just gonna have to let me pass, bud.
Left side. Blue flag. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Cabillion Motorsports has withdrawn. They've forfeited. They are 8 laps back of the lead, so if we go 22 more laps, we will pass them. So we have a chance of getting back to 6th.
Wow. I came in hot there, or he was so slow.
P6.
It's a different line there in the wet from the dry there, bud.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in tow.
I was going to ask you how's my lap times compared to the others, but I could tell just by passing them.
Yeah, they're much. You're faster than everybody on the track right
Wow.
now.
Kyle is now on primaries.
He's 6. He's 3 tenths faster than me, but everybody else is now 48.
There's an incident in turn 11.
Okay. Well, I can put it on attack. No. Not
There's
this
an
one.
incident in turn 1. We think it might be Kyle.
Come on, you piece of shit.
Left side.
You don't do that.
Clear left. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Right side's clear.
There goes another one. I wonder if he went to slicks.
I doubt it. He's just on cold tires because he just came out of
On your right.
flustered because he just-
Right side's clear.
Alright, we are 19 laps to P6.
Blue flag.
We'll be in P6.
So are they
Group of
done?
Slower cars ahead.
The car that's currently in 4th has
Okay.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Fuck off. Let's go.
Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. The track temperature's rising. It's now 20 Celsius.
Wee-ow! Son of a gun. The Shimmy Cube active pedals save of the race. Get a mortgage, get some pedals.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Class leader, you say, huh? Alright.
Be nice.
Yeah. Torpedo.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Christoph. Coming up on a slower class car.
Man, and GT3 just slid off very bad. Like doing like a full 360 into the wall.
Car
That had
left.
to hurt.
Clear left. Blue flag. There's an incident in the inner loop. It looks like Christoph.
Christoph in the inner loop.
There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like it's Christoph.
Christoph still.
Oh my gosh. Frickin' Tondeus Agazon. Bend it again. I got a tow again. Holy crap. It's time to park that one, guys.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 22 Celsius.
How am I looking for fuel?
18.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
I will keep these tires until 45. Because
yeah, with 45 minutes left, you just pit for dries, and that's your last stint.
yeah, it's just because right now it's mostly dry, so these tires are 2.0.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, you don't want to stay out there too long on those because mine were destroyed by the end of my stint. I think Eric said it was down to like 30% or something.
Yeah, probably.
Blue flag.
Oh, Andre! No, it's from area. Not Ferrari. Come on, buddy. Just let me pass.
On your clear left, 6th place, blue flag.
You're not leaving a trail, mate. This is definitely commit whenever
Yeah,
whenever the auto fuel says add 0. I'm not sure. Yeah. Once the auto fuel stops. Once it's less than 89. They need to burn about 10 liters of fuel left. Or 10 more liters of fuel.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. There's a car exiting the pits. You're coming up on a slower class car. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. Car left, clear left, blue flag. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.4 seconds, 30 laps ahead. Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
motherfucker. Why do you do that? Like, you know I'm there. Come on. And it was like I was patient with the guy on the straight.
You're coming up on a slower car.
This car's telling me, get me off these tires.
Still, if you added fuel right now, you'd be at 94 liters, so still gonna burn off.
Yeah.
On your right, clear right.
Yeah, because I see 32 minutes. If I went the whole this whole stint, It'd be 32 minutes to go after the stint, which is, I think, still more than time left.
Slower class car ahead. The track temp's increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
And yes, probably like 5 to 10, probably 5 seconds quicker at this point on dries. But the thing is it's pitting twice is even if it's better overall, it's not going to be a big difference. Because I'm only going to have to do like another probably 2 or 3 more laps.
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag.
But these tires are... Yeah, I can feel it. Turning so much.
Incident in turn 1. Coming up on a slower class car.
Good. Got clean air. GC back. Someone's on slicks.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
He doesn't even know where he's going.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Jago.
Let him be.
Blue flag. However, is now on primaries. Calado in front is pitting. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like Jago.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's pitting right now. I would do one more lap just to be safe, but
Yeah.
the last pit of the race.
Left side. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. Calado is now on
I think that
primaries.
Agazon guy is pitting again for a meatball.
Oh my gosh.
Who? Oh, the guy's behind.
They've done like 4 laps. They've done like 4 laps in the last 45 minutes.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Roman.
Eric, whatever happened to the team that you said needed to satisfy the driver requirement?
Incident in tow. It looks like it's Philip.
Oh, Philip. 4th
Jago
place.
behind is pitting.
Coming up here. Up the toe.
We are 9 laps to that team that needed to fill the drivers, but they quit. We are going to pass
Pit this lap.
pit this lap. Yep.
Okay.
I got you set with tires and
Okay.
out for the pit speed limit. Philip is now on primaries. Left front 63%, left rear 79.
Rain dry.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Slower class car ahead.
Cold tires.
Cold tyres all round. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Mikhail. Blue flag.
Holy moly, it's like stiff as a board.
The leader, Ferraria, is pitting. Car left. Clear left. The track temperature's rising. It's now 31 Celsius. The leader is now on primaries.
We're good. Nothing happened.
The gap to E4 behind is now 3.4, 15 laps ahead.
How did those rain tires look like?
Oh, yeah, let me look. 63%, 68%, 79, 81.
Yeah, not bad.
The leader, Miranda, is pitting. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. Blue flag. approaching a group of slower cars.
Whoa!
Blue flag. That lap was a 136.5. Left side, clear left, blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left, blue clear left. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Jago. Left side, clear left.
25's out there again. I'm gonna watch.
Blue flag. Car left, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. Pit window open.
What are you talking about, Jim? Pit window open. Oh, I gotta save some fuel.
Blue flag.
I gotta save like one lap.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, even if you don't, it's gonna be the same result. I think it messed up just calculated our remaining fuel needs.
Yeah,
You've lifted during.
I can do it.
That lap time was 136.2. Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch out for this guy. Wrecker.
It keeps wrecking.
Car left, clear left.
Oh, just that fuel saving. I got 15 seconds now. I'll do that one more time. Come on.
Left side, clear left.
I'm up to... I'm not sure if it's a second or a minute.
I don't think it's going to come down. You got 24 laps.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 130 car left. Clear left, blue flag. To P4 behind is now 3.8 seconds, 15 laps in front. Slow car ahead, this guy's their class leader.
Joseph Smith.
Jago is now on wets.
Diego's now on wets, as if.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Car right. Clear right, blue flag. Three wide, you're on the right, blue clear left.
I gotta go. I gotta get 6th place. Come on. No, the leader gave me enough room.
Car ahead.
We went 3 wide into like turn 3.
On your left, clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Car right, clear right, car right. Right side's clear. just done a 136.2. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left, blue flag.
Come on, let's go. Track out, track out.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Blue flag! You can't pass me. You're blue flag. I sure can.
Overlay says we're gaining 5 iRating now. That'll be 1 for you. Maybe 2 for you, 2 for Andrew, 1 for me.
Yeah. I hate it. You do like 24-hour race. At the end, it's like -1. It's like, come on.
That lap time was 136.6. Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left, blue flag. Left side, clear left, blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
He's wiggling.
Clear left. Blue flag.
And no, Eric, the last lap, I am not gonna smash it in the bus stop.
Why did that happen? Or are you just saying you could do
No, it happened like 2 years ago, like or maybe it was last year, where I was doing the same thing over and over again, getting close to that wall, close to the wall, and then like the last lap on my stint, bang.
Do you remember you hitting that?
Yeah. And I think it was like late in the race too, because they were probably, I think definitely top 5 at that point. But that was LMP2.
Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was at 135.1. Sector 2 is 0.8. Off the pace. Car left. Clear left.
Seriously.
Blue flag. Clear right. Your lap time was 1:35.2. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Hey, which way are you going? You're all over the place.
Clear left.
What do you see? I'm going one way. Don't go back.
Behind is now 3.6 seconds. 15. Car left. Clear left. Blue
Your
flag.
racing line is your racing line when there's nobody else around. You go track out and then you come back in. And then you track out some more.
Left side. Clear left.
Can't
Road
just
run.
track out when there's a car there.
Blue flag. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Colado.
Yesterday, my client sends me a text. He says, "Hey, so how to make my bill payment for my taxes?" So, well, you go through your bank, do this. He's like, "No, the bank says it's too much." So, well, go through the CRA's website. Like, well, it says I can't because it's not filed, so there's no debt, so we can't pay it. I said, all right, how about this?
You're coming up on a slower car.
You give me a briefcase of $140,000, and this weekend I'm going to drive up to Ottawa, and on Monday night I'll give it to Mark Carney, our Prime Minister, and but if he didn't win the election and it's Pierre Poilievre instead, well, I'll just come back home and keep the money. He laughed.
Left side.
Like
Clear left.
140 grand, that's like someone's like high-end salary. All right, be a dick.
Clear right. Blue flag.
Don't know why he had to drive in the middle of the road as a LMP2. Whatever. Oh,
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
oh, I got a blue flag. I gotta pull over, let him by. Abdiaziz Roby. 22 minutes.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
Oh yeah, this race will be done before the next sprint. I gotta do the next sprint after this. And the next one. It'll be like 4 a.m. I'm still sprinting.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right, clear right, blue flag.
What did you say?
I said I might do oval.
Oh yeah.
Talladega, but I'm done with road until I start looking at Monza next week.
Yeah.
Car left, clear left.
Are you guys available tomorrow night?
No, I got stuff tomorrow night.
Okay.
Is this again tomorrow night, or is it the 23?
No, we'd practice one or the other for next week. But I'll put the sets in right after this.
All right, John. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. Incident in tow. It looks like it's Colorado. It has 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. That lap was a 1:35.3. Slower class cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I'm not. Do you know where GT is next week?
No.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, this week I wasn't gonna practice
Clear
Coda.
left. Colorado in front is pitting.
Yeah, it's a bitch. It's quite technical, quite slow. Especially in a GT3.
Blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
Road Atlanta? Oh, sweet. Alright. Because I will, I'm going to go to Monday's coaching session. Monday's GT3, and then Wednesday is GTP. They have like 3, because on Monday it's the GT and Porsche Cup. But Porsche Cup. Old teammate tried to get me into that, and I'm like, no way. He was like competing in the British Porsche Cup.
Why has it got such a reputation for crashes? I mean, I know there's no ABS, but
Yeah, no ABS, and no TC either.
what the license?
B maybe? I think it's lower. It's definitely not A. Because A is just IMSA.
Damn. It's gonna be.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Not enough. But the car in front of us has a meat wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're 10 laps behind him. Oh my god, we're 10 laps behind him and there's 11 laps to go.
On your left,
Holy
clear
shit.
okay.
left.
All right. I got attack mode.
Oh boy. I wonder
Car
what
left, clear left. Sector 2 is
Or if it's
0.6
as well.
off the pace.
Their car doesn't look too damaged. They drove it in. That's something to watch for the last little bit here.
Everybody move out my fucking way. I'm coming by.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
And that's gonna be so shitty if we don't pass
Left
them
side,
just
clear
because-
left.
If we don't pass them just because of the location of their pit box, then it's so shitty.
Left
Yeah.
side, clear left. Blue flag. On your right, right side's clear. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Class leader, man. He was driving like shit with that GT3.
Stay calm.
He's gonna
keep it
be a-
smooth.
be a
Okay,
dick
you're
about it, huh?
15 minutes left. That's 15 car
Oh,
left.
okay. Thank you.
Clear left. Blue flag.
First corner was questionable. The second one was fine.
Slower class car ahead.
Now it's saying I'm 30 seconds in the minus. Well, I just saved some fuel there. This.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, Now I'm back to minute.
They're out of the pits.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Right side's clear. Car left, clear left, on your left, clear left.
If I would have stayed behind, I'd still be back there.
Blue flag, clear right. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
What the fuck?
Car right, clear right, blue flag.
I'm like going to go around you.
135.2.
And it wasn't like it was just a swing race. I'm like, just as I'm about to go around them. Some people.
Okay, John, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
Yeah, I'm not gonna race after this, but probably do something tomorrow. Especially when it's like right hot off this track. Might as well farm a little bit more. Just don't get hit by the tractor.
On a slower car. That lap time was 135.4. Car left, clear left. Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
I'm somewhat surprised, but not surprised. Never got a message from Finley saying, hey, I'm not on the team anymore? Like, you didn't really care. But the other guy that we got with him, and he was like MIA, and I let him go. It's like all of a sudden, like right as soon as he's out, he's like, "Oh, I'm out of that team Discord." LOL. I was like, yeah, because dude, I didn't message him back, but I was just like, he noticed right away, but he never replied. He's like, hey, can we race this weekend?
Behind. behind is
Oh,
now
shit, here we go.
1.5, 30, car left, 3 wide, you're in clear left, blue flag.
Let's go.
Clear all round.
Move the hell out of the fucking way. Let's go. Yeah.
Right side's
I'll
clear.
protest you there, bud.
Slower class car ahead.
Juking. Yeah, because he was like, oh, anybody want to race this weekend? And then you never hear from him the rest of the week. We're like, yeah.
Clear right.
And I was like, all right. But that's, he might have like notifications off or something. Because like Blue Games, that guy was like, even if you messaged him, it was like pulling teeth to get him to race. And then he wouldn't practice, and then yeah, it's 600 or 700 I-ring. Yikes.
Okay, Jean, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.2, 30 laps in front. You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left, blue flag. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. Nice and smooth, don't overdrive the car.
Don't overdrive the car. Should have told me that over an hour ago.
Left side, clear left. Blue flag.
Oh. I should be above 3.0 after this one.
I would certainly think.
Yeah.
About 5 laps, 5 laps.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Making my deposits for the week.
Okay, Jean, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. 3 laps of fuel remaining. That last lap was a 135.5. There's a group of slower cars ahead. On your right, clear right. There's an incident in Heel. It looks like it's Calado. There's an incident in turn 11.
Come on, you don't have to flash.
Clear right. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6.
I got a drive-through?
Black flag. We'll meet
Come on.
To serve it.
Yeah, I can see he went off track.
Well, you can just finish the race. It's not going to be 3 laps. Dead time.
You've got 3 laps to serve this
Yeah.
penalty. 2 minutes to go.
And the next guy behind us is more than 40 seconds back anyways.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Yeah, I'll do a drive-through now. Doesn't hurt.
Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Helps on the fuel. Yeah, fuel's fine. Estimated 1.5 at the line. That was good.
1 more lap to go.
Hey, Lollipop Man.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Alright, bring it.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. Two litres remaining.
What did he qualify? 9th or 8th? 9th? There we go. 8's right back where he brought it in the first stint.
And there's the finish. Good
There you
result,
go.
mate. Well done.
A long way, but
Yeah, definitely a long way.
special event is now done.
Yeah,
Alright, John, thanks for racing.
yeah, have a good one. See you next week. Monza, Monza, Monza. All right, have a good one.